Am I on? Did it? I'm so baffled. Okay, so we probably do. Hey, Wolfie. What the fuck? Get rid of who? What are you talking about? I. That's what it was. Okay, so now we also have to tie back to the pharma conversation we were having because I was gonna tell y'all. I don't know you. I'm sorry. I know I'm very candid about the stuff I've been through, but I'm not just gonna be like, yes, help me. I don't even know who you are. No offense, but like, no thanks. I'm sorry. You're not gonna come out of here and try to sell me shit. You'll get banned real quick for that if you don't build a rapport first. And also this Gonzaria, fuck off. Like, what the fuck? Who are you? Here come the trolls out of the woodworks. Like, anybody gives a fuck. Yum, also, yeah. Been a while since I've been doing tea. Sorry, I'm like so catching up on this chat. Um, what the fuck? Who is this guy? Yeah, no shit. Oh boy, bitch. I want to mod you. I'm modding you right now because I've been wanting to ask you if you would be a fucking mod, and I didn't know if it was appropriate to ask people to be mods because the only mods that I have volunteered to be mods. I would love to mod you. I wanted to see all the comments before we banned his ass. No, it's not. Okay, so this is a personal enemy of mine. Cool, good for you. Right. Literally, why are you here? And you do realize that, like, scientific evidence is the funniest fucking phrase because literal science is all theoretical. That is the whole point of science, is that they do not actually believe in solidly law or that anything is inherently true. It's all theoretical, you fucking dumbass. I mean, cutie pie. Ah, fuck, we're trying to be nice and say nice words. Yeah, fuck that. What the hell? Who the fuck is this? This is so funny. You're misguiding your people in the stream. This is so funny. Back those claims up. It's so funny. What are we talking about right now? Okay. Yeah, I'm about to. I just wanted to read all the messages. I didn't get to the bottom of the chat yet because I was actually having a conversation with Jax about this stuff. Take some responsibility for what? I am taking responsibility by showing my motherfucking face and running my motherfucking mouth, huh? What the fuck are you doing? Hiding behind an anonymous screen name, not giving us any information about yourself, doing nothing but insulting and criticizing people, and then asking us what we're doing. Big fuck you too, dude. Nobody gives a fuck. Go fuck yourself. You probably feel better if you whack one out. Honestly, coming is great. Have you ever had an orgasm, you stupid fucking bitch? Jesus Christ. Is that what you fucking want? Is that what you want? You want to see how heated I get? Jesus fuck. And fuck Neil deGrasse Tyson. Like, what? Don't touch water. Yeah, go touch your dick or maybe some water, maybe some grass. The fuck? LOL. Absolutely not. You're hilarious. False claims on aliens. What are you talking about, bro? Sorry, you guys. I wanted to get to the end of the fucking chat before I blocked them. You don't understand. I was like talking to. I was up there and said, "Hold on, you guys. I'm gonna catch up on the chat," and then stopped in a message to thoroughly go through and answer all of the questions that somebody asked me or the points that someone else brought up. And now I'm scrolling down in the chat, trying to get to the bottom. It's very funny, very entertaining. I'm glad people get to see what I have to deal with. Okay, cool for you. The fuck? Who do you want to debate with? Like, that's so fucking funny, right? Yeah, like the whole point of science and the greatest scientists in the world are the ones who invented new data and science that came from their hypotheses and experiments. And the only way to ethically be a scientist is to experiment on yourself. So here I am. Okay, name one thing I've misguided anyone on, first of all. And what do you mean, where's the backup claims? Provide them if you're having such a goddamn issue with it. Sorry, you guys, I'm just not at the end yet. I never even read anything you type. You're her puppet. Just be quiet until she tells you to bark. This is hilarious, bro. What the fuck? No. This is mainstream. I'm on the public fucking internet, you fucking dog. You dog. Because we're trying to not use words like idiot and moron. And this is a test of my own true testament of whether or not I can continue in my resolve. You are a dark. Yes, okay. You are a darkness that cannot find its light, but we are people who fear not of the dark and embrace it for what it is. Okay, this is so funny. Show them what statistics? What does this have to do with anything? Barry does too. Okay, don't put ideas in their head. Is it me? Is that the porn that they were trying to find? Or I'm sorry, is this a fan that is mad that they don't get to hit that? No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna block them now, y'all. I got to the beginning of the chat. I had to see all the messages. Once you ban them, the messages get removed. So I wanted to like see it all before we kicked them out. I wanted everybody to see it. Anybody who might watch the replay, anybody who might be lurking, anybody who might think that my job is easy or that there's no pushback or this is somehow fun all the time, or that this doesn't pose some kind of real threat, or people who don't understand why I ask the things I ask of them. Okay. Okay. Listen, don't make me say your fucking name, you fucking. Okay. Go the fuck to bed and go raise your goddamn children, you little deadbeat bitch. Bye. Y'all, I know who the fuck it was. Bitter. Bitter baby daddies. It's bitter baby daddies. It's bitter baby daddies. Okay? Ain't nobody give a fuck. They're not closed-minded. They personally hate me. That was not a random trolling of that was I'm not fucking dumb. You know, people think like, "Oh, I'm going to bully her online because I don't know how to talk to her in real life." Like, okay. I don't know how to confront anyone without having a fucking argument, even when they're not trying to argue with me and want the best for me. Ugh. I want to fucking start shit with people because they want the best for the people in my life, even though I hurt them. Okay, cool. Gonzaria, why? Because you got caught with gonorrhea again? Cool. Grow the fuck up. This is why I wish I didn't ban them or block them or whatever. God. It was it's not typically allowed to drag on, but once again, if anybody was listening to what I actually said instead of just one, I feel like you had something to do with it, Jackson. Two, I was reading your message and told everyone, hey guys, I'm not caught up on the chat yet. I'm responding to this questionnaire paragraph, and I'm up here. And I will take care of this person when I get to the bottom of the chat. I think so. I I literally love you. They're banned and blocked and gone now, but I Appreciate y'all. And Gregor, yes, I do think it was. I do think it was. Because people just get mad, they get jealous, they think I do magic on people and blah blah blah. I'm very transparent with y'all for a reason because I know people perceive me that way. They think I have people under a spell and blah 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 blah. Like y'all are really fucking dumb. Y'all are just really dumb. Like I can't. I can't, you know? If you are so susceptible to other people's opinions, to other people's influence, and so insecure in who you are that someone merely talking to you can change your opinion, that is far from being magic. That's just you being a bitch. Like, don't put that on me because people like me. Okay. It did feel right? That was not some random troll. Nobody comes on here and is that hateful. Like literally, that's not how these trolls work. Half the trolls that come on here are dudes trying to sell us a Bible and the apocalyptic message of the army and the end of the world and Russian spy bots. Okay. Well, it just came in and started right after you got here. And the reason I was not caught up on the chat and it went on for so long is because I was stuck on your message. It was kind of a joke or a suspicion because you were trying to sell me something. You know, you're like, "Oh, I have this message for you. I have this entity, blah, blah, blah. I can get rid of it if you want." And your ass almost got banned. And the only reason you really didn't is because that happened. So maybe you didn't cause it, but you should be grateful for it. And you're welcome. If that's how you feel, if this is where you want to be, you don't have to. You don't have to. You got lucky. It wasn't you who needed to be banned. I didn't mean like actual ban, but typically it was an alien. Love that. Typically speaking, like if a Instagram account that is claiming to do readings messages you and they don't build a rapport and they say, "Hey, I was looking at your page and I got this energy. Do you want a reading?" Usually, yes, I block and ban people for that. You did somewhat build a rapport. And so while I was like, he's just trying to sell me something, this is like a stuff I don't buy into. There is a line. But then because that happened, it was like, all right, let's save the banning and the blocking for who kind of really like needs or deserves it. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of one of those things. So it's not something you did personally. Right. That's what I'm saying. But then when you say I can get rid of it for you, that's when, like I said, that's typically my rule is if a reader comes and tries to sell you on something or like offer you a reading without knowing you or like without them asking, is usually a flag that it's a fake account. Like again, if you get an Instagram message, like a random account follows you and then it messages you immediately claiming that stuff. Oh, I can get rid of this for you, blah blah blah, is a flag. But you were here for an hour before you said anything about helping with that. This is social media. So don't be pretentious. We're on social media. It's social and it's media. Yeah, sorry. I know you don't post pictures on here, and if you don't do streams and it's anonymous media, but it's still social media. You know, we all do it. If you read the newspaper, you use social media, right? Just because it has a take because of the yeah, 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 yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. I feel like the reason I got sketched out is simultaneously happening when that person came in. And that's why I was like, "Oh, this was because of you." It was really to show me that I didn't need to get rid of you, but needed to get rid of that. Jesus Christ, here they come. You wanna tell me Jello Turd 2 isn't the same as Gonzaria? Or maybe it's not. August 2019. Jello, you better speak now or forever hold your pee. Oh, I love that. See, that's definitely okay, see, Wolfie gets it. Wolfie gets it. Where I was like, "Ooh, is that the energy you're giving?" But it wasn't, That's why I was like, "You were 2 seconds from getting banned." Hi, Jello Turd. That name didn't sound very nice, and we just had this, like, a relentless troll. I think it was someone who, like, personally hates me, not totally sure. Either way, um, it's probably one of them fucking drug addicts that came up in the reading earlier that wanted to come on here and be like, "Ah, blah, 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 blah." Go on the mainstream. What do they want me to do? Go on the news? You want me to go knock on the fucking president's door and be like, "There's aliens living here in America." And they'll be like, "Okay, get off the property." Anyways, Jello's a VTuber. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Yeah, I noticed your account was made in August of 2019. So I at first I saw the name and was like, "Oh no, is this a follow-up to gonorrhea?" And it's not though. So that's a relief. Very glad to hear that and know that. Yeah, the devil is definitely working hard, ain't they? Um, you know what? You know what that line specifically is for me? You know, aliens living here in America is basically like the same the Hunters. If you have y'all watched Hunters, by the way, that show is so fucking good. It's very sad. It's a lot. It's heavy, but it is worth the watch because I think everybody needs to fucking realize, like, you know, no, Hunters. Maybe Supernatural used it too. Hunters was way after, but okay. Not sure what's going on. Strictly talking shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, no. We know, babe. Oh my god. Yeah, of course. Um, oh no. No, no, no. Nobody's hating on you. I was personally saying thank you and I love you when you were like, yo, fucking you're great. Um, so real. So real. Ooh, it's a yeah, it's that kind of fucking shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not surprised. Not surprised. I love how someone was like, "Oh, I see your face," and that's literally okay. Go away. It's so fucking weird, but okay. Um, moving on. Let's yeah, so Supernatural, I don't know, but it's the show Hunters was really she says there's Nazis living here in America. That's what I was when I said there's aliens living here in America. It's in the trailer. It's not a spoiler alert. What? What was chatted about? I love how someone got so mad about my own theories on aliens. Like, of all the things that could really piss people off, I'm gonna allow this. Is flagged for. I think it's just a name. I don't know who that is, but I'm gonna look her up. It's funny because I get compared to Patty, but not that one. So that's so funny. Oh my god, she's so cute. Oh my god, I love her. She's gorgeous. I love her. She's so beautiful. Oh my god. Thank you. I'm taking that as a fat ass compliment. Yeah. Yay. Y'all are honestly so kind because I have always been one to just say okay and back down and walk away and leave. And like, if this were to happen in real life, I've had a few confrontations and then it's like when you feed into it, okay, I wasn't sure if we were like still in the mood. We only have 10 minutes until the pre-rolls go off again, so I have to roll ads again. Um, Wasted a whole bag of chips on this fool. Damn it, dude. Get her ass baby daddies. Okay. So anyway, like we are still into the aliens, or did we all get convinced that I don't know what I'm talking about and I'm misguiding you with my evil tendencies and witch magic or whatever the fuck? Yeah, oh yeah, I meant to fucking mod y'all. Or whoever wanted to be a mod. I don't know how I've done this before. But I have. I think I have one mod and I don't even know. I think it's Dink. I don't remember who my mod is. Oh my god, I don't remember how to do this. I'm just gonna follow you and then maybe I can. No, I don't know how to do that. How do I mod? I don't remember. Yeah, Patty's beautiful. When's her birthday? Does she not say? Oh, she's a Libra. Both ruled by Venus. October 13th. Isn't that Nico's birthday? 16th. Okay. I was almost going to say that. Like, cute. She would be a Libra. Love that. Ella, before the Men in Black came, you're talking about farting. Wait, I was not looking at the fucking chat. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Finish your chips. No, they're gone. They're gone. We just still have to roll ads. Someone finally said it, Illy, about damn time. Said what? Oh. No, you guys, I don't have, I don't know. Do I automatically have? Eddie has an Instagram. Oh, I love that. You're retarded. I was still staying up. Okay, yes, 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 yes. Okay, I appreciate you all. Yeah, it's so funny. They're like all defensive. I pissed off the squids, and they send their boys. They're like, "You want to fucking talk shit about us? Well, you know, sometimes it's hard to be a bully." No, it would suck to be everybody's enemy. I would hate that. Honestly, that would fucking suck. It sucks to be the villain. You think that was Andrew Tate himself? No, Andrew Tate doesn't have kids. Okay. Anyways, listen, y'all. We have to roll the ads either way, but the fracking out. We're gonna come back with the messages. We're gonna get back in the zone. Okay. Too much. All right. Amen. Um. Oh, but the mod thing. I didn't quite figure out the mod thing. I really wanted to. I don't want shield mode. What the hell is shield mode? I'm trying to promote someone to being a mod, and I was able to do it so easy. Maybe I gotta go in the other way. Does anybody else want to be a mod that's been here for a while besides Morph? She said mod one of us, and so I'm modding you personally, by the way. Inevitable conclusion of life in the universe, absolutely. We're like, yo, it's an ever expanding universe, and we're a very simple happenstance, and it just caused from an explosion in the sky. But it'd be a ridiculous notion to think there's other life forms. Like that's literally the most ignorant take I've ever heard. That's like worse than Christians, you know. At least Christians believe that there is something in the sky. You know what I'm saying? Like not believing in aliens actually, like to me, makes you worse than Christians. But we love Jesus, who was an alien. So like you can see where this is going, right? No, I love it. Yes. Yes. Well, extra dimensional and extraterrestrial are like kind of the same thing because anything that would be defined as extraterrestrial would be anything outside of the terrain, which would just be Earth. So, like anything that's not on this planet would be extraterrestrial, but not everything that's extraterrestrial would be extra dimensional, right? So, it's like some beings have the capability to travel through dimensions, and some only have the ability to travel through terrain. You know, and people think of themselves as ones who can only travel through terrain, and then others think that we are also extra dimensional beings or multi-dimensional beings. Yes. Okay. Um, love that. Thank you. Yeah, that's so real. Activating gatekeeper mode. No, I didn't do it. I didn't activate. Okay, I love you. I know I love you. I love you. I know. I am. I really love all of you. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so when I did slash mod, it was like it just said put it in safe mode, and I was like really confused. But I think I can go in my settings while I'm on the ad break because again, we have 4 minutes. I need to roll these ads before they auto roll. Um, that's what I'm saying. That's why I let it. I wanted to see what they were saying before I banned them. Because if I banned them without scrolling to the bottom of the chat, then all of their messages would have disappeared. So I wanted to see what they were saying before I just like could never see it again. Because it was interesting. It's like, damn, I didn't know anybody hated me that much. Sorry for distancing myself. Like, I don't know what you want. Like, quit doing drugs, quit drinking, quit being abusive, or at least try, you know? Like, again, this isn't a righteous channel. It's self conscious. I'm also trying to do these things. I'm also learning as I go. Like, I'm teaching as I go, and everybody's a student and a master all in one. La la la. Yeah. Oh, my mods have worked like once or twice. um, yeah, probably. What? Asking people about the time, they freak out. What do you mean? Everybody thinks that time is real linear, when in reality, time is very spatial. I feel, you know. But okay, we gotta roll these ads, and when I come back, we're gonna get right into the messages. No matter what happens, we're gonna just ban and ignore because we're caught up on the chat. All right, I'll be right back. Thank you. I think you might be the only one that gets the ads at this point. I think everybody else who's chatting is a subscriber. Okay, let me just catch up on I couldn't find where I added figured out the ads. All right, let me scroll up. I missed some things. Okay. All right. What are you talking about? Dream care. See, I disagree. I used to think that. I actually, when I first started all this like stuff, scientific journey or whatever, self-experimentation, there was I used to say time is a man-made concept used to judge how much of our lives we waste. That was like my, you know, um I disagree that time, language, or money are human invention. I will elaborate, but I'm catching up on the chat. The dream flashback. Agreed. Okay, add to plain intrigue, see, can solve their problems. Can't see ads. Okay, turn them on for subscribers. Shut up. That's Google, dude. I was like, shut up. Yeah, no, you're teasing. Okay, there is setting to turn. I have them off. What else do my subscribers get other than they don't have to watch ads? 333. I didn't even finish making emotes yet. Hmm. Oh, I've seen some of his illustrations. Yep. Yeah. Time is a big I Jello? Yeah, that's the one. Time is a big ball of wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff. That is literally, yes, that's how I would describe it as well. Or very similarly anyway. What's been a while? Okay. I'm caught up. There's a lot going on now that all this energy that came through was so fucking rude. Oh, really? Oh, I love that. I've never seen Doctor Who. I almost said Doctor Quote. I've never seen Doctor Who. I do love Dirk Gently. I know it's not really the same thing. It's not even like the same writers, but it's similar era with Douglas Adams, and time travel, I guess, in general. So I also really love Umbrella Academy if we're talking uh, time travel referencing. Umbrella Academy is one of my favorites. But I do think I'm a time traveler. So if you want to just like throw that onto the list of reasons to fucking hate my guts or feel like I'm misguiding people into darkness, I do think I'm a time traveler. And that's why I think that time is a different kind of maybe concept than we definitely think on planet Earth in terms of everything. I'm not reading these fucking cards. Sometimes with channel messages, you just need something to do with your hands in order to get the messages, and it's not really about doing a reading. And I can always tell when there's too many cards to make sense or to really mean much. So going back, we're having a few conversations now, and I want to wrap up a few things we touched on earlier in the sense that this is what we're talking about is all it's all relevant or relative, I should say, and to wrap things. So, okay, first, allow me to let you ponder the Akashic. Let's just kind of fathom as time being its own entity or material. The Akashic, it's like we said, it's that liquid, it's like Donnie Darko, that's you see time. So I think time physically exists, and I think that's a very unpopular opinion. I think it's a very unpopular opinion. I also have always kind of felt like because time exists in a material way, that memories create waste, just like everything else does. But I'm not going to get into that right now. But it is just essential to time travel is to recognize that these things exist. Okay, so, but I'm not saying that anybody can time travel because I did think that for a moment, but I think you have to be able to access and train and maybe anybody can. I just think maybe not everybody should, or they have a lot of protection for people who aren't supposed to. And I thought I was rogue for a long time, but I would have not gotten along this long if I were rogue. They chose me because of my impervious heart. I don't know if I'm using the word impervious right, but that was the term that I heard. They were like impervious heart. Um, kind of been testing me too much to the point where I didn't pass the test if I didn't know I was taking them, but stopped the testing for remaining pure through it all or whatever. That's kind of the Anubis stuff. But anyways, so many things coming up anyway. Strings of cheese. You're so funny. Yeah, exactly. Um, so yeah, so okay. There's um here come the men in black. Oh, oh, a moment to remember. Yes. I don't know, but I agree that that would be well, it's not necessarily true, but it is somewhat true because you can access the future, but there is no certain outcome. So you can travel forward on the timeline, but you can't necessarily dictate what's going to happen just because you can be present in that time. But I have my own theories on time travel. I'm not really following what anybody else is saying on it. I am simply existing and coming up with my own conclusions on my own terms because that is science. I am my own and only experiment. I do not experiment on animals. I do not experiment on other people. I do not experiment on unsuspecting victims. I do not experiment on the unconscious. I experiment on myself. And in my studies, I share the results as they happen. I comb through that data. I collect. And I'm transparent about my findings because I'm only experimenting on myself. Because I cannot compare it to anything because I have no constant or variable being me and only me and whatever comes up. So, God, this is so much to explain. It's almost like too complicated to try to explain what I was talking about earlier. We never really got to tie back into referring to 2019, the Squids era, and then to like this conversation now. Um, huh. That is so interesting. There's really people who think some crazy stuff and they act like they don't even know who I am, and it's so uncomfortable because like I can tell now. I can hear it, I get it. And that it's just like, well, there's no way for me to really prove it other than to continue to do this stuff and continue to, like I said, half of this shit is a flex because people want to fucking sit here and doubt what I've been saying, and doubt my intuition all this time. Where I said, okay, that's fine. I'll go check in. I'll go get that looked at. I'll go get that worked on. And then some things persist, some things get stronger, some things fade away. Like it kind of just speaks on it and on it and on it and on it. And it's a continuous build, okay? So that's pretty crazy that there's people who just incessantly have been watching me and they think it's love, but there's some judgment. That's so bizarre, dude. It's so bizarre. I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. Um. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you don't invent. Okay, okay. God, I can't decide how to have this conversation with y'all. Not that I have to have this conversation with y'all, but the order in which I want to speak my thoughts. I feel like I should go most relevant to now and go backwards. No, what the fuck? No. I mean, we had to invent the clock at some point from the sundial, right? So I'm not necessarily opposed to it. We went from digital to, or from analog to digital. Like, it is what it is. I wish they would do a new calendar instead and start with Aries season finally. Sense, but it's neither here nor there. Okay, on the subject of time and time travel, right? So if time is as you would see it depicted in Donnie Darko, think of it like that, but it's bigger. It's sort of stationary, but it's constantly moving. It's never expanding, it's never getting smaller, but it's just constantly in rotation, in and out of flux, right? But you also have to think of it as sort of like a record player and a disco ball and a whole disco. Life is one big disco, okay? The astral plane looks a lot like a fucking nightclub, and that's where we get the design of a nightclub from. People get inspired by the things that they see in their sleep, in their tripping, in their hallucinations, their near death experiences. People are very influenced by that, and I think it takes a long time or somebody's own near death experience to really see or discover or decipher that and those messages in them. Okay, in this influence of what we know as all of existence. So when you think of time as like it's almost like a moving entity, but it involves and engulfs everything. Time travel theoretically could go either way, but in a sense, moving any direction in any sense is time travel. We are moving forward in time. Some people consider the entire fabric of space to be space time, right? So when you consider that too, where we doubly see it in a physical way, where we look at a calendar or a clock and think of time as physical, or we can assess, like whatever. Um, Somebody wanted to know if I could still defend myself. I've seen, okay, this is funny. This is a random side note. Somebody been listening to my streams, somebody who's supportive of me and kind of keeping an eye out for my growth and yeah. And they heard me talking about how I don't react and they see me deal with trolls and yeah. They were a little worried I couldn't defend myself anymore, that I wouldn't speak up or put someone in their place like I used to. And kind of like can see now that I will if I absolutely have to. But I try not to, yeah, it's less and less confrontation. I know when to stop and I know when to let other people not necessarily fight my battles, but to step in, right, to prevent it from getting anywhere. But yes, I can see that as a very real thing. Exactly. So again, going back to the basic concepts of science, right? And people want proof, you want backup, you want evidence, blah blah blah. Okay. So think of it this way. In the same fucking sense that gravity exists and is mutually agreed upon and called a certain thing or way, doesn't mean that there is actual proof of gravity existing just because there's evidence of it. We have plenty of evidence that aliens existed or exist. We have government documents dating back to last year all the way to 1947. We have ancient Egyptians that are regularly associated with ancient aliens. We have species that look absolutely not of this planet and are made fucking backwards. Think about bugs for two I'm sorry. You have the skeletons on the outside? Why? Literally nobody else does that. Are you probably not from this planet? Like I can't understand what evidence anybody needs. But that being said, this is less about the aliens and more about time. So, in the same way that matter can never be destroyed, but only recreated or reformed, or that energy can only get recycled. Same with water. It never disappears, right? Um, Everything that exists creates waste in some way. Every action has a equal and opposite reaction. Okay. There is no motherfucking reason other than small-mindedness, fear, or otherwise kind of poopy behavior that would stop us from applying all of those same rules that we apply to things like energy, matter, gravity, etc. Okay? There's no reason to not apply it to time as well. Because why wouldn't it follow the same rules as everything else? Outer space itself, constantly imploding, constantly expanding. Why would time be any different? Why would time not produce a waste? Why would time not make action without having an equal and opposite reaction? Why would time be able to exist and be reformed and yet somehow destroyed as if once time passes, it's gone? That to me is a lie. It kind of just doesn't sound right. And I think that's where people get tripped up where, oh, you call yourself a scientist? Yeah. Do you hear what I'm saying? Do you think twice about that? Or do you kind of read a textbook and assume that somebody getting straight A's in a predetermined class is what you would consider a scientist? Because once again, the greatest scientists in our world, in our history, have been the ones who challenged an idea that has presently existed. And most of them get a lot of fucking backlash for it. So fuck yeah, I'm a scientist. Sorry I didn't make the grades. Didn't give a fuck. Didn't really like what they were saying. Didn't really stick to their script. That's part of science, is going off the book, going off the record, and doing your own goddamn thing. That's that, right? So why wouldn't we apply the same rules that get applied to everything else in life, in the universe, and in existence, but not apply it to time? Ask yourself that, and then you can start to perceive how or why time travel would inherently just exist, because time never ceases to exist. Once it passes, it produces a waste. Okay? And that waste would be one, a memory, right? I think mostly just memories. Or two, a physical energy, right? So this is stuff that I've been thinking about for years and have never shared, and have been trying to put into words or put into pictures and explain, like, to no end, to no reason. I didn't have an audience. I didn't have the internet. I didn't have Twitch platforms or confidence or tarot cards when I started this. I've been studying, you know, theoretical science much longer than I studied tarot. Come on. Um, right. And I said you manipulate time, right? Because once again, if it's just same rules that applies to everything applies to everything, then you have to include time. So again, if time exists, which I believe it does, that it would exist somewhat physically, and for everything that happens within the perceivable time would continue to exist after it's already happened, in the same way that when something has energy, it can be expelled and it can leave the object and be reformed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So what I'm saying is memories are a more physical waste production that the experience of time produces. Okay, that's my theory on Tantra. Time is physical. It's about time. We saw it. It's kind of why we have all these weird stories like Alice and the Sandman and Ox and stuff. It's just ticking. It just keeps it moving, you know, keeps us moving. Kind of, gives us a schedule. It's nice to have a schedule for some people. I don't like it. That's me. So Wow. Yeah, that's interesting. I've just been doing it raw. Now we're like 4 hours deep into a stream, and some dude working on his physics fucking doctorate is gonna watch this and be like, "Damn, what if she was right?" and start doing the math. No, I'm playing. I was working. I could only find my fucking old physics sketchbook. I wasn't in school or anything. I was kind of reading. It was like a cartoon guide to physics, and I was like really stuck on this concept of like, time does seem quite malleable, and memories do feel very real. PTSD is a thing where you can get very immersed in a flashback. It's interesting. I don't know. And it would also explain why you can access different dimensions or different timelines as if it were happening. You could go to that time or almost see the memory of the person or thing that existed in another plane. If they are living through that existence and you're not, how else could you see it if time itself did not produce the waste of a memory? Mm. Okay. Theoretical science, baby. But yeah, fart on my face? Ew, never. You can pay me to fart on yours though if you're really that into it. The fuck? Like, the fuck out of here, bro. What the fuck? Anyway, that's so fucking funny. Misguiding people. Okay. I'm sorry that you're addicted to drugs. That sounds like it sucks. So I have 6 cards before me. Like I said, sometimes when channeling messages, there is a need to not really read the cards or say anything. And if they come out too many at a time, that's how I know they're not meant to really be read necessarily. But these laid out very particularly. It's just like 6. It's almost as if I think there's um, some type of entity or like human figure on all of these cards, come to think of it. But they're just not necessarily all human looking. Yeah, I think they are all face cards. Like, I don't think there's any that doesn't have. Oh, this one, maybe. Like a human ish. Yeah, they're very human like cards that came out. They're not all the humans. I'll show you each one. I'm trying to say, like, these 6 cards that came out feel like 6 different beings. Like, it feels like almost like 6 people in a sense. Um, where there is just channel messages. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. So oh my god. All right. So we talked about a bit about time travel. We talked about the squids. We talked about big pharma. I'm all together. Okay. So when I had that spill back in 2017 and ended up in psych for 8 fucking days involuntarily, like Jesus fucking Christ. That was scary. That was scary. I remember, if you're in there, they put you on drugs. So while I wasn't on a daily prescription med at the time, I was taking them when I got there. And I remember, like, I know they have to monitor people's sleep. I know they have to make sure that your vitals are okay. I know a lot of people that are in psych are suicidal. I was probably on suicide watch because I wasn't eating, which is why the tonal body message does resonate for me a bit because I am really easily disconnected from my body. And it's not in a conscious way, and it's not in a spiritual way, it's in a physical way where there are times when I'm unable to register what I'm feeling. I'm unable to register pain. I'm unable to register hunger. I'm unable to register like the need to pee. I'm unable to register thirst. And it's not because I'm so up in the clouds that I forget. It's like I could be doing anything. I could be very grounded and very in the moment, very human, interactions, being at work. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But there are certain phases of my cycle where, like, if I'm on my period and I eat, I get cramps. The blood, it gets heavier. I'm in a lot more pain. I get it out immediately. Quite TMI, don't care. Get over yourself, and so will I. Um, so I just will be like, I don't want to eat. And then over a course of a few days, you lose your appetite. And then a few days after that, you don't really get your appetite back at all, you know. But I'm having those symptoms of cramping, or like once I start ovulating, which is about a week after my period, if I get a whole week, I doubt I get a week. It's like a few days. I get constipated so badly that once again, I don't want to eat. It's just going to sit inside me. So the disconnect with the tonal body is not in favor of a spiritual or emotional body for me, but rather the absolute discomfort of the human body, which is crazy. It's crazy, you know, crazy. But my senses and my sensory overload is so sensitive. It's like it's just wild that I just won't register what those things are, just depending on where I'm at in my cycle. Like sometimes I'm like, oh my God, I gotta pee so bad. And then I try to go and I'm like, what was that? And then sometimes I'm like, hey, did I pee today? And they'll be like, I don't no, I don't think so. I'm like, shit, I should go do that. It's nuts. It's nuts. It's like nuts. So when I say I was on suicide watch for not eating, I wasn't pulling a Karen Carpenter. No offense to her. We love Karen Carpenter, so talented. It's very sad that she died as tragically as she did. Sad that people don't take eating disorders seriously enough to have helped her, right, any sooner than her being hospitalized. There was no attempt on like, oh, I don't want to eat. I don't like the way I look. Nothing wrong. I'm not talking down on people who are like that. But there was no attempt on my life as much as there was no sense or signal going off in my brain or my body that was telling me that I was hungry, because I felt less pain starving myself than the pain of eating, you know? Crazy. So that message earlier, it did resonate in that way, and I didn't quite get the chance to elaborate on that, and I'm elaborating now. And you can see I just got publicly harassed and kind of like insulted in a very mean way that felt almost personal, right? And I still have all my audacity to come up again and say more things about myself and about my life. And I can see now how that takes courage and bravery. Um, because am I am playing with fire, basically. And I kind of would never want to burn anything down. And sometimes fire is just for warmth. We live in a cold world in a more or less meaningless existence. I mean, there is something to it. So anyway, being in psych for that, for having no senses, for having no senses. Um, Never what? Sorry, what? Never what? Is that a frog on fire? Oh, never want to burn shit down. um, but yeah, so abundance coming to ya. Yes, it's coming. That abundance is coming. Done well. Okay. Oh, yeah. Right. This is fine. So, are those little frogs on fire? You're so cute. There you are. With your hands and wash your face. Okay, but I don't hate capitalism. I hate corporatism. Capitalism's kind of fun. We get to buy and sell and trade each other, you know? Inside the walls. I ate like a motherfucker once they put me on them drugs. Oh my God, the food where I was, listen, that shit was so good. I never liked chicken that much, but ever since I was sitting in there, girl, that barbecue chicken, I don't know who the fuck made that. I don't know who the fuck made that. I remember it. It's been 6 years. I fucking remember that chicken. I was like, shit, I could stay here and give her 4 meals a day and it tastes this good. I'm down, you know. Um, that's so funny. I didn't refuse the drugs because I was like, I don't know what's going on anymore. I was so like, I was like, I don't know. I don't know. There was people messing with me at the time, you know. Okay, there's so much we need to catch up on. Consider this. This is part of the message. So we have to understand that if I interact with these beings or these aliens or whatever, like I am sort of like I'm not gonna say sit here and say I'm able to deliver the messages, but this is the conversation that you were staying up and waiting for. Okay, like I wanted y'all to know you're not missing something else. I will get into these cards, but this feels like the council, but there's only 6 of them. So it's like, but there's 3, 9, 11, maybe. But no, it feels like 6 people on this table. Maybe it's like the 6 major species or some shit like that. I don't fucking know. Um, LOL. Oh my god. Why does we pretended to smoke weed too? You are so funny. It's such a real thing. Oh my god. It's just like, especially like cigarettes, it just be like this. They let me go outside one time in the 8 days I was there in the courtyard. It's not like we went anywhere. It was like it's literally surrounded in windows and inside of the building, and we are only allowed to go out here one time in 8 days. Like I don't know what you people want from me. I was so freaked out. I was literally just trying to tell them anything they wanted to hear. I was like, "Yep, I've done acid. What else do you want to know?" Like, I don't know. They're like, "When was the last time you did it?" I was like, 2 years ago," and they were like, I was like, "I don't know what you want." Like, "Yep, I was so wrong about LSD." Like, I don't know, because I was like hallucinating, and they were like, "Is it drugs?" And I was like, "I've done drugs." And they're like, "When was it?" "Oh, years ago." And they're like, "Oh, it's like not what we meant, dumbass. Why the fuck?" Um, yeah, I feel you. Getting high as hell. LOL. I love all of these fucking dude. Where did you get these frog emojis? Are so fucking cute. Wait, froggies is a big deal to us. Okay. So, anyways, shit is so funny. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. They didn't even. There was nowhere for us to run, and they still didn't let us go out there. That's messed up. That's how you know they're trying to control people. Okay, so so much to unpack, but it's fun, right? I've missed y'all. So many things I wanted to talk about this week, and I was like, damn, I better fucking write. Um, so okay, sorry. The frogs were a little distracting. I got into a place. Okay, so um remember when I was yelling at the computer earlier? That's so funny. It's even funnier to think about how many dudes get mad and throw their controllers like on live stream, and like I was being harassed for like 20 minutes and just like got a little mad, but everybody will tell you I'm fucking crazy. Oh, I've lost my temper way worse than that and totally swung on people in real life. Like I definitely deserve the reputation. But if I ain't come a long way, I don't know what a long way is. Like okay. So anyways, so much going on. So when I was in psych that first time, it was the first time I was trying meds and the first time I was in treatment, first time I was inpatient or outpatient. Oh yeah, same. I didn't reckon with the fact that it was magic and mysticism. I was like, "Yep, I'm hallucinating from the drugs I did years and years ago." And they were like, "Okay, I guess, yeah, that." She has PTSD, they were like so psychosis, schizophrenic. They were just like, I don't know. Because I denied the magic and the mysticism, right? I didn't allow myself to be this person even though I was actively practicing it. like way back when, right? Like so many times in my life. So there was this need to like suppress, hide, et cetera. But there's also like the need to express to some degree. Um yeah, when you half-heartedly do stuff or you're like, "Oh, that'd be cool if it were true." And then they're like, "But it is true." Yeah. I avoided my path for a long time because it was confusing and I still am kind of grappling with that. So again, I was in psych and I think it was because I was a suicide watch. I couldn't I couldn't get a full night's sleep because they came in my room every fucking hour on the hour, basically. And they didn't do it quietly and they didn't do it subtly. They didn't do it conscientiously of somebody sleeping in there. They would fucking bust the door open, fucking have the hall lights on full blast, and be so fucking it is a pain. It was so holy fuck, it was so annoying. And exactly, I was laying there having these nightmare visions. Like I literally was eyes wide open. Again, first time on pharmaceutical drugs at the time in that 8 day stretch. So this was like day one, day two, day three of being on these drugs. And I had to sit through war. I was I felt so guilty. I was like, oh my God, this isn't even really happening. It feels like it's happening, but I'm just being shamed into being ungrateful. I'm ungrateful for hating this country, for hating the government, for hating my religion, for hating my upbringing, for hating people. And I was laying on my bed trying to fucking sleep and eyes wide open. There's just images of bombs falling in war, just like right there. I don't know how else to explain it. And it was not I wasn't as well versed, I wasn't as in tune, I wasn't as refined as I am now, where I can understand that my mind's eye can be perceived within or projected without, right? So I had no grasp on that at the time. But it is interesting to see now, this 6 years later, that there is going way back if you were here the earlier in the stream. Yeah. Um, but I could see it and like hear it and yeah, and then they'd open the door. It was like torture. It was actively in a war zone. I was in a psych room, totally fine. But there was bombs being dropped right in front of me. And then they'd open the door and they'd fucking come and poke and prod and do tests and like did not give a fuck. Didn't say anything to me. Just all night long. Take vitals and go. Holy fuck, dude. It's like, what are they doing? And so to see these conversations come up now in, like I said, conspiracy Reddit, um, people saying stuff about like, oh, something all these school shooters have in common. The pharmaceutical drugs thing. Hello. Like, yeah, I don't want to say it's a thing, but yeah, back in the day, in my experience, it kind of was like that, where they indoctrinate you into violence. They make you feel really guilty and defensive about what you have. It makes you like isolate or want to, you know, kind of like take matters into your own hand or feel like you're really at war and threaten you mentally. It's crazy. It's crazy. And it's just so much easier for them to do it rather than through television, but through the commands of the unsuspecting mind, which would be one that's on drugs, right? Same reason it's easier to take advantage of someone when they're drunk. Like, hello. It's kind of like you don't even have to put things together. It's just all right there in front of you. There's no math required. Like, yep. Could hear bullets. Yeah. Yep. Yup. Yup. Oh my God. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So then years later, I was in the hospital. I was physically injured and in the hospital, like in the operating room. Very similar experience. But I was on like, I think they put me on like Oxycontin painkillers in, not nitrous. Is it nitrous? What's it called? Nitrous? Not nitrous. Nitrous. What's the gas? Laughing gas. Did a bunch of that. Yep. Oh yeah, food dyes, red 40, blue 40, yellow, whatever, like all that. Nitrous oxide. Yeah. So, um, yeah, I was fucked up and felt like they were torturing me. I've talked about that. How I was, no one knew where I was for 3 or 4 days. I was unable to consent to anything. I had a head wound and a broken knee, and they asked me. I told them It was bad. It was bad. There's nothing that anybody could do. My fingers split open. I had no autonomy. I came in with a passport, and they still marked me as a Jane Doe instead of putting my own name on my wristband because they wanted me gone for a few days so they could do whatever the fuck they wanted to do. I guess, you know. Um, exactly. I would rather have the medication come from God, like where it's intended to come from. That's where I'm at. Um, yeah. So smoke weed once in a while. I'll drink alcohol just for the fucking human sake of it all. Yeah. So years later, very similar experience being in the hospital, but similar experience before too, where it felt like everything was connected, everything was talking. I was like, oh my God, has everyone been able to read my thoughts this whole time? Why am I the last one to know? I feel like an idiot. How did I miss all of this? I don't know what's going on. I never did. Sort of like I just didn't talk at all, weeks on end. I'm like, all right, this is getting a little freaky. Or when I would say stuff, I'd be like, yeah, because I think everybody can hear my thoughts and everything's in sync. It's just scary as fuck. Yep. 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 Because we wake up too goddamn early to be competent enough to fucking eat. But it's like if we woke up any earlier, we wouldn't fucking sleep because it's a fucking 8-hour workday. Hell yeah. Yup. It's terrible. And then they gaslight you into thinking this is literally the best country and the best way of life in the entire fucking world. It's a classic narcissistic abusive relationship that the American people have with Gloria. And then we pick fights with literally fucking everybody. And then we don't understand why people are mad at us, like as a country. Like it's our new code word because the men in black they were getting really irritated that they'd have to come watch my stream and I wouldn't really say anything threatening or interesting because I kept using the other word. Yeah, we're sleep deprived and angry all the time and just get defensive about what's ours. Guess what, buddy? This was never yours. Oh my God, you brow. I was about to tell y'all I gotta take a break and get more food. This is part of the council. I told you there was nothing you were missing. This is all part of the conversation. It's recognizing that there are powerful plays here. There are powers that be or entities that carry through these things. And a lot of people do consider these like conspiracy or what you believe or what you're susceptible to or just theory or in your mind. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But if you believe in yourself, then you inherently believe that anyone else could have a similar ability. So if you believe in the good side of the things, then you have to accept the bad side of them as well. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, they are. They have been for a while. That's what a majority of these channel messages become. I also wanted to mention this deck is used for twin flame readings too. It was like a weird happenstance with the aliens forced me to do it. I don't know. So sometimes whew, um might do a channel message. That's amazing. I love her. She's amazing. I love that. We can pretend like she is the reason for the Gloria t-shirts that I'll be making very soon. I was hoping to do a merch drop on Easter, but I didn't have internet, so I wasn't able to do the designs I wanted when I decided a few days ago. I think the day I lost the internet was the day that I was like, I'm gonna do an Easter drop, and then I was like, damn, disconnected. I better work on some other stuff in the meantime. Okay, but we only have 15 minutes until I have to roll the ad break anyway. So before I get too deep into these channel messages, there was okay, so the big pharma thing I think we covered, the time travel I think we also covered, and then there was another wrap to conversation we were having. Oh, I was telling y'all about I was telling y'all a really embarrassing story. But when I come back, it might be a little more than 3 minutes. I'm gonna try to not be too long, but I just yeah, that listen, that's another thing where it's like, oh my God, this is kind of the most interesting. No, no, no. For a minute. 40 minutes. What's 40 minutes? 14. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, I have 14 minutes left, so I don't wanna get too deep into something and then 15 minutes from now have to disrupt. So I wanna take the break, get the full hour, and then get very into it, but I can't get too high up. I don't know. The chips are gone. I don't know how to explain the amount of energy I'm burning versus the amount I'm consuming is like this. Um, I hear you. I've been actually really curious about the difference between manifesting and like actually seeing a vision of a future. But either way, let's take a break. I gotta eat something or I'm not gonna be able to stop thinking about it. So I'll be back. It'll be about 3 minutes. It might be a little bit longer than that. So I'll try to check in though. Okay. LOL. jumped on here just to say, 4:20, we made it to 4 hours and 20 minutes, so I came to rip the bong with you, and then I gotta go pee again. Every 4 hours and 20-minute mark. Okay, LOL. That's so really funny. I never really liked grits. That's why I've been eating them a lot lately. Because I've been experimenting. I only had them a couple times in my life. I think I just had them playing. I just wasn't into it at the time, and then I didn't have them for like 10, probably more than 10 years. Um, and I've been experimenting with how to make them. So when you have you rediscovered collard greens yet? You're hilarious. I don't remember the last time I had collard greens. But my Italian ass grandma, we always had some kind of manesh. What would she call it? Yeah, manesh. I don't know. I don't know if that's a real word. What the fuck that means? But it would be very similar to collard greens cooked in the traditional way, but it wouldn't always be collard greens. It would just be random manesh. I don't know. She was Italian, but also maybe Turkish. Yeah, so just came out here to rip the bong. I'm gonna take a little bit longer of a break, y'all. I'm just sitting here drinking coffee, and I've been pretty good about my water. So unfortunately, it just means I gotta take another piss. Feel free to do the same. I'll be back with more tarot after. Hello, is it me you're looking for? I hate Subway. It's a long story. Don't really feel like telling it. Maybe I should. How silly as hell. But yeah, black olives, tomato, spinach, onions, green peppers, oil, and pepper sounds pretty good. Jalapenos, banana peppers, pickles, all of it. I work near a Subway, but like it's just not. I can't do it anymore. I had the worst experience with Subway of my life, and the next time I had Subway was the best experience with Subway of my life, and I just really haven't had it since. I was like, "That's perfect. It's balanced. It's good. I'm done." Shut up. Is this a community joke? Yeah. Jared, we all know about Jared, huh? Way to kill the Subway vibe. Quiznos is way better. I do tarot readings. I just also, on the stream just do like general readings and stuff. Yeah, I was eating them grits and whatnot, and I just gotta make sure I don't really have grits in my teeth. Yo, I think all franchises are kind of difficult. Here in Texas, I prefer tacos. Yo, love that for you. Who doesn't love some good tacos? Okay. I couldn't agree more. I wish I was in Texas. The ocean's no place for a square. Yeah, well, okay, so it's funny that you say that. No competition clause, there's nothing stopping them. Um, Big B, I think it's more of a Midwestern chain. It may have started in Michigan. I don't really know where the Big B's are. But I worked for one very briefly a very, very long time ago. And part of signing on to the Big B franchise stated that within the first 5 years on their, I don't know, contingency plan, upon the success of your first Big B, you have to open another Big B, and then you have to open a third Big B. Once again, like all within 5 years of opening your first one, and they have to be within the same 5 or 10 mile radius. Isn't that fucking weird? Like, why would you ever need to oversaturate your own market and you're not even competing with other people? You're forcing people to compete with themselves and stretch their money so much thinner than they need to. But every Big B in every area that there's a Big B is popping. So they were onto something. There's like a Big B at every corner. You know? It's kind of wild. Damn. I was low key, I'm like sitting here redoing my lipstick. Because I've been eating, so it's just like all gone. But I don't like it as much as I did the first time. Hit me like you did the first time. So come on now. Come on now. I've been thinking about the day with you. I don't know what to say. Play it like we did the first time. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Play it like the first time. All right. I'm back, and we 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 back. And I think the lipstick came out okay. I think it was actually worked out. All right. Cool. Going back up. Somehow missed a lot. I'll do my lipstick. Okay. Taco, 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 taco burrito, taco, taco burrito. Best of wishes with my taco flavored kisses. You are a bad motherfucker. I'll tell you that. How about that? What are we calling you, by the way? If you're new here, drop your sun sign and your pronouns, please. They don't care who sinks or swims. Is so true. What's Enron? Pizza Hut was always lit, but that buffet, man, they don't even do that anymore. Ooh. This is the funniest conversation. Y'all are lucky I'm full on them grits, and the only reason I'm full is because I'm secret ingredients, my grits, which I think I mentioned the other day. But I'm a Capricorn and I'm psychic, bitch. Okay, your pronouns are psychic. I love that. I'm gonna take that. Okay, so a Capricorn. You're definitely in the right place if you're a Capricorn. I was just telling everybody how, like, when I was doing YouTube channels and, like, I did YouTube videos for, like, 2 years. I only streamed live a few times because they were never really that great. Um, I probably just should have been consistent, but I did more Instagram lives and pre-recorded videos for YouTube, spread myself probably too thin or whatever. But when I was still doing pre-recorded videos, the only videos I did that hit and got like triple digit views were just like a couple general videos and multiple Capricorn videos. So Capricorns tend to love my tarot reading. I will tell you that. That's funny. Yeah, you like their what? Oh, who, what's Buffa? Subway? I don't know much about them, but I am watching True Blood right now. Fraud scandal. Okay, sacred pronouns only communicate if you have. Oh, welcome, 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 welcome. So I never really consider myself telepathic, but always consider myself intuitive. And doing this stream four has people saying, "Are you psychic?" or "I think you're psychic," or "You're definitely psychic," or "That was spot on." And I'm realizing that I'm psychic, so I'm your guy, bro. Oh, they did. In California, they had a big documentary on that. Yeah, I listened to some of that. Oh my god, y'all, I have a fucking problem. Okay. I have a problem. Okay. I love to eat textures. I do not need things to have a taste, and if they do, I hope it's an extreme taste. I don't know why I just let 11 fucking randos watch me eat coffee grounds, but I would just like, I shouldn't have even opened it. I love them so much. I'm so sorry for anybody who witnessed that. And you're like, what the fuck is going on? I thought this was supposed to be tarot. It is. It will be. Um, I need a room in a mental penitentiary, so lock me up with maximum security. The doctors say that they don't know what's wrong with me. So something and it's time for my lobotomy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Doctors say that I I'm still crazy over you. Doctors say that I've been making big breakthroughs. Doctors say that I something and I'm okay. Doctors say that I don't know. What is that? MXPX, I think. Um, what was that album? Take This to Your Grave? That's not MXPX. Okay, that's a different album. What am I singing? If that means something to someone, if somebody's literally insane, like obsessed with somebody, and they're like, "Damn, that's rough. That's rough." Rough cut. That's so funny. I don't think I've heard that song since the sixth fucking grade. Sometimes you can. It's like the album with the belt buckle on it. But Take This to Your Grave. Who was that? Take This Grave. Take This to Your Grave. Studio album by Fall Out Boy. Whoops. Same era. Okay, so what's the MXPX? Or maybe the back album cover was the belt buckle. They don't have that many albums. It was definitely just like, oh no, okay, it's the belt buckle. It's very boonish of them. Before everything and after. That's great. That's great. What song was I just singing? I'm sorry that I'm getting to the bottom of this right now. I probably know this whole album still. Everything's us when you're gone. First day of the rest of our lives, I miss you already. Play it loud, raise your voice. Dude, I have not listened to this album since I was in literally sixth grade. I don't know why I'm on an MXPX kick right now. That's what's so funny about when a song comes through, once again, spirit, aliens, whoever the fuck's communicating with music, they try to like stick in your range. They want to like it's got to be something that you'll know, so you kind of know the words or like the general tune to be able to express it. And so it's funny what they'll pull out of me, and remind me of. That's so funny. Somebody's maybe getting over someone. Okay, cat's getting over me. I'm just hearing some very vicious meowing. Oh, it's cake. Okay, I was wondering about that. I'm happy to hear that. That's hilarious. Um, even the multigrain. Yeah, yeah. No, you lost her, like couldn't find her, or she died, or what happened? I'm broken hearted for you. Don't get me started. Well adjusted. I was trying to figure out which song it was on here. Looking at the fucking. Maybe it's just me and I'm disgusted. Thanks for staying up with us, Source. It's been a minute. Hmm. Well, sometimes those things are just meant to be. Sometimes we do things to protect ourselves or our energy or To allow the things that need to unfold, right? Sometimes your snap back into reality is to realize, whoops, if I let that shit go, I must have really not cared about it. And kind of like taking the acceptance of maybe that person didn't really care about me if they kind of let me get that far away in the first place. I'm not saying anything like, I don't know. A rebound? Why would you focus on her? Yeah, what? You think now that you know you're psychic, it's just gonna work out? My smiley face is falling down. I'm just gonna take it off. I don't know how this tape was holding up a button on a wooden stick in the first place, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. But this shit is very funny to me that it's been coming down all night. I bumped into it earlier, and somebody is all smiles, no smiles, fake smiles, putting on a mask, smiling, masquerade smiles. Okay, it's funny, really funny. Um, how long have you been watching this stream, my friend? Because there was a huge conversation about addiction earlier, and I'm wondering if you've been lurking the whole time or if I'm going to tell you to start this from the beginning. What's interesting too about this reading is that most of the time when I do the streams, I chat first. I chat for an hour. But what happened was during my last stream, yeah, okay, you got to rewatch the whole thing, I think. Um, and I'm sorry if you don't like my perspective on addiction and stuff, but you gotta watch. You gotta watch it. You gotta watch it. It's gonna help you. I can tell. It'll just help you. You'll be like, damn. All right. So, wow, look, this wood is splintering and all. By the way, I would just like to say shout out to my haters who did indeed reveal themselves tonight. Okay. I just want to say, hate me fucking harder because if haters make me famous, you're just not doing your motherfucking jobs. Are you? No. 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 Why am I not fucking Harry Styles yet if you hate me so goddamn much? Do better. Work harder. Okay? Mwah! Big fucking smiley face to you bozo fucking creeps who got nothing better to do than to watch me at 3 in the morning and harass me, whether you know me or not, fucking weirdos. Sorry, I felt like somebody popped back on from earlier. Um, Speaking of being psychic. But yo, right. You're right. Right. It's not always all about you. Um, but she probably did the right thing, and now you're doing the right thing, and you can't think that getting her back is your only reason to stay sober, but rather find sobriety in yourself and on your own so that you're not dependent upon her for it. Right? Um, there was kind of another thing. Watch the stream from the beginning. It's weird. I start with the tarot immediately, but the last stream I did ended abruptly, got disconnected, and then the internet was okay. Yeah. So you're telling us you're a 41-year-old drug addict who got dumped by a 23-year-old that you probably shouldn't have been dating in the first place? Is that kinda yeah, leave her alone. I'm, like, glad she got away from you. No offense, my guy. No offense, but also somewhat offense. What business did you have with the 23-year-old in the first place? None. Yeah, let that go. I do not think that was the love of your life. I mean, alcohol is still a drug. You said staying sober, so I don't know what you mean by that. But, you know, that's uh no one likes you when you're 23. So why would you stick to a mindset in which nobody would appreciate? Right? It's like kind of joking, kind of not. I'm trying to wrap my mind around age gap relationships, but I feel like that's still like so young. It's so weird. No offense. Sorry. I'm not trying to like judge you out loud. This is why I don't um really do personal readings because then it gets personal and it's like, well, if you tell me things, then I'm going to judge it rather than just get the liquid, crystal clear, unadulterated version, right? Um, Interesting. Yeah, we really love Rent too. Yeah, it's a great musical. Your eyes, for the time they were wise. Your eyes, why does distance make us wise? You were the song all along, and before the song dies, I should tell you, I should tell you, I should tell you, I have always loved you. Is this a spoiler? You could see it in my eyes. I hate that song. When it comes to Rent, that's like bottom tier fucking Rent musical soundtrack. Okay, so anyways, there's a need to put on a happy face. There is a need to put on a happy face. Okay? There is a need to put on a happy face. That's the spoiler. I don't know it, I don't think. We could be like, behind blue eyes. I don't know who that is. Or linger on in pale blue eyes. Linger on. But you said her eyes, and that's why I thought of Rent. Your eyes. Okay. Anyways. Okay, some of us funnier than others. It is what it is. Okay? Comes with being a thespian. I did not say lesbian. I know you might assume that, but goddamn do I. Never mind. Never mind. I like this too much. I like this way too much. This should have never came off the wall because now it might never go back on the wall. Gotta love it. All right. Let's get back to wherever we were at before that very extended break, which ended 20 minutes ago. So we were talking about like psych evaluations. That was kind of funny. What is exactly your definition of funny? Sounds crazy. That's okay with me. But you know what? The crazier one is, the more interesting you become just by interacting with them. Isn't that so funny? As much as y'all want to complain or make fun of or kind of like talk your shit about people that you think are crazy or that are very different, um, it's actually like you're the one who would have nothing to talk about if these people didn't do or live the way that they do and live, right? So, sounds like you are so incredibly boring that you think anything that deviates from outside what you are doing is somehow okay. Cool. That's great. That's great. Yeah, but let me just like, oh, be wary. I'm a witch and I'm misguiding you with false information about aliens. Sure, I like jokes. Who doesn't like jokes? Um, right. So, anyway, if you still think that you love someone based on a physical attribute of them, I promise you right now it's not love. Okay? So, let's just you know, if you claim to love someone and all you have to say is it was their eyes, then um that's like a funny way of saying I wanted to fuck and then I didn't treat them right so they would go away, but now I'm pretending that I loved them even though I never did because I actually was just attracted to their physical body, which means that I could not possibly have the capacity to love who they actually are behind their shallow frame. But because I have my own personal struggle and can make a narrative out of that and make this a fault of my own and a point of sympathy and possibly even leave the door open to have this person again, then I will. Is that a funny enough joke for you or no? Okay. So, anyways, we have 13th position fire, Queen of Fire. Could be a fire sign, woman or femme energy. But the Queen of Fire is very well positioned. She's very much in control, and she usually has a cat. Okay. we also have number 7, which is love. Okay. Mhm. So, if we were talking divine scales, or even, it's supposed to be a channel message, but like I said, this deck is used for twin flame readings. Bitch, I didn't forget anything. You yourself just said that you just figured out that you're psychic. How psychic can you be if you didn't know until you were 40? I'm sorry. It's just, you're so wrong. We're not doing this whole thing again. Okay. Anyways, not you personally doing this whole thing again. It's just when people come on here to admit that they're newbies at things and then try to be like, no, you're wrong. Very weird energy. You think you're psychic. That's so cute. I love that. No, I love that journey for you. It's just like you think you are and you just discovered. So those two things can't relate, honestly. Right? Yikes. Okay. Let's not get mad. Nobody needs to get mad. 13th position, water, queen of water. Okay. So not only are the emotions in check and under control, but the perspective is very mature. 6th position, fire. The fem again. Fem again. So both of the masculine element of fire cards came up feminine, right? And so this feminine's got her eyes set on you. Redder. And I even typed it better when I talked about it. For sure. Okay. Anyways, I have got the fucking power with a psychic conversation actually more than once. So let's not go there. They're talking about this, right? Um, you're more than welcome to join in the conversation, and you are more than welcome to disagree with what anybody says. We all do it all the time. I say, I disagree with that, or I think differently. And you can ask the people who converse with me on a regular basis that this is true. And, well, you didn't use a question mark. So are you asking? But yeah, right. People freak out when you see inside their head. So, um, once again, it's the you're wrong and not necessarily what you're disagreeing with that we don't. It's like, ugh, nobody told you you were wrong when you combos outside of time is a really good way to describe it. Where sometimes I feel like you're interacting with someone's like higher being, and some people are in touch with their higher selves, and that's why they can feel the back and forth of the conversation. And some people are very disconnected from their higher selves, and they'll avoid stuff like that. Or they won't know what you're talking about, or they'll get scared and shifty about it, and things that like that. Mhm. Mhm. See, but I can be an asshole too. In fact, I've been an asshole all motherfucking evening, if I'm being quite frankly. I've even maybe been an asshole to you since you've been here for 20 minutes. However, you need to watch this stream. Oh, it's not even this stream. It's this other stream. You should leave this chat right now and you should go watch the 3-hour stream that I posted right before this. The first hour and a half is a conversation and a tarot reading that pertains to you particularly. I think you're going to love it. I think you're really going to like it. I think it's honestly exactly what you came here to hear. And lucky for you, the stream got disconnected and it's its own video, and you don't even have to wait for me to be done streaming for you to watch it and get all caught up before you come back and say things like, sorry about saying that I'm an asshole, and playing the victim, being pitiful, trying to garner sympathy for something that you have absolute control over, etc. I think it's very on brand for you, the reading. I think it's good. I think that's, you should watch it. It's the first hour and a half, and then we switch, and the second hour and a half is more talking, and then we start this deck, and then the second stream that we're doing right now is like the continuation of it. Once again, there was just like an internet disconnection, and that's why it stopped and started. So, but you have told so many great jokes tonight. I promise you, I have had a great many laugh since you've been here, and find your jokes to be very fucking funny. So thank you for telling me your jokes. I loved it. I loved it. Yeah. So, anyways, the femmes got their fucking sights set. They're being the hunter and the huntress, rather. They are realizing, those feelings of love and having the perspective of like, if I want something, I have to get it. Okay. And third position, Earth, is the masculine presenting feminine energy here. Okay, because the Earth element would be feminine. So we're seeing that the masculine is finally taking the time to get grounded, sit with themselves, and follow in the feminine's footsteps. So to say, to keep up with one another or to meet each other essentially halfway, because by switching roles, they take on that latter part of the journey for the other, and that's more or less how you meet halfway, right? Okay. Okay. I don't think you got my joke, but I guess we just have different humor. Um, Knowledge. Some people gotta read a book, and maybe not the Bible, right? Jesus didn't read the Bible. Yeah, see, these two cards being on the side would indicate that the chant that's not coming out tonight. There's been too much backlash. They're like, you know what? We aren't gonna speak for a bunch of fucking haters. Is the thing. No offense to anybody who was waiting, but I told y'all like an hour ago that the messages you were getting were the messages they wanted conveyed, and that there's a very real energy about this. The multidimensional theories that we've been discussing tonight, or the concept of time itself, or the existence of a physical time, right? Um, how about it? What do you want? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Your energy is fucking a little weird. It's a little weird, and I kind of just can't figure out exactly like what you're doing here, what you're trying to get from this, or why you've got this like I don't want to call it a sense of entitlement, because there's been nothing to make me feel like you're entitled to anything, because you didn't ask for a reading. You haven't really done anything wrong, but you are carrying a very strange energy with you, and I don't really like it. And I'm not trying to be rude, and I'm not trying to put you out. I just feel like you are no, not at all. Not getting that at all. I'm getting more that you are so dejected, maybe even new to this, that you are, I don't want to say very convinced, but you're more convinced than you are convincing, if that makes sense. I don't know about Francis Bacon, but I do know about Mavis Beacon. What y'all know about that? What do you know about that? I know 45 words a minute by the time I was in second grade. Mavis, I am still a fucking writer who can type at least 60 words a minute, if not more. Beacon. Hell yeah. It was just that the time was wrong. Juliet. Where are my regs at? It's kind of like less fun without y'all. What's going on? Y'all like trying not to disrupt the readings, or did y'all just fall asleep because it's been like 5 hours and it's like 5 in the morning? Where'd everybody go? Poily Boy didn't even show up. He even told me he would be. He's gonna wake up and be like, "Oh my goodness." Yeah, I figured. I figured. It's not that it got boring, but it got like kind of cranky hours, huh? Kind of a weird time in the stream. Maybe I just call it. I feel wide the fuck awake though. It's that hunger too keeps coming in and out. It's so weird. It's like no matter how much I eat, I'm just blowing through the energy so fast. It's kind of funny how many fucking people came on here just to tell me no tonight. I'm like, I get it. I've been very disruptive. Okay, so I was gonna tell this story earlier, and I don't know if anybody who was here then is still here now. And I feel like there was probably a reason that the story stopped. Yeah, true. Real big moon. I know. I know. Isn't that nuts? I'm so awake, but I have been sipping on this French press the whole so no. You can read, right? So at this point, you've bypassed 3 messages. 3 messages. 1, my chat rules. 2, the screen right fucking here. 3, the screen right here when I'm on ad breaks, which you already admitted you had to watch 9 ads. So, no, I will be so kind and not give you a reading. Okay? I don't know what that means. So, I'm crying. Go watch the other one. I promise you. I promise you. It's already done. The reading's already been had. This deck is not for you. This is not for noobs. This is not for people getting sober. This deck is for Source and Morph and people who sat here all night waiting to hear from them and they couldn't come to talking because so many people were like so against them. Like even when people were being nice tonight, they still were like, "Oh, why do you talk to these aliens? You owe them nothing." Yep, yep, yep. Okay, and I don't owe any of y'all anything. But honestly, sitting here rolling ad breaks and having streamers and getting subs that I am so grateful for and speak gratitude over every time it happens, every single night, every time I stream. This makes me money. Who would not want to get paid to talk to some aliens? What the fuck you mean? I don't need a fucking what? It's so funny. And then to be like actually harassed and insulted on a personal level after that, okay? And now we're here where we got someone with weird ass energy, being a fucking kind of being a creep, and then like completely disregarding everything going on, right? Because it's like you're at after all that, after all those different messages, all those screens that you just saw saying, I don't do personal readings, you still ask. It's like, even after I told you to go watch the other one, it's giving bot vibes. It's giving like you're not actually paying attention to anything I'm saying. You don't pay attention to anything that's written. And then you want me to pay attention to you in particular or specific. What? No. See, these cards aren't even making the table. They're for later. They're for another time now. That's what this is. A bunch of feminine energy is coming out of this deck right now. Where I think there's going to be a lot of women and a lot of feminine energy, a lot of femmes, um, female at birth people, trans femme people, femme presenting people, femme leaning people, or earth and water elements slash all of the above. Any and all of them. Going through this whole like I need to be reserved and in control without taking any shit that I don't want. I've got to learn to stand up for myself without destroying everything I love. Like the femmes are coming back not with a vengeance, but with the plot, with control of the narrative, right? Where they're like, no more. We let y'all do this and that. We can't let y'all do it anymore. That's that. That's it. There's nothing else. There's nothing left. You know. Um. That's why, y'all. Okay. Yeah, there's a certain alignment that comes with this phase of life, and like during this transition period of like going from one decade to the next decade, because like we've discussed before, the universal decade being 11 years was from 2012 to 2022. Amen. Even though it's double masculine right now, the moon and sun are both in the masculine elements. But Libra is ruled by Venus, so it has that feminine quality about them. But it's technically air and fire, both the masculine signs. But it does feel like the femmes are taking charge and they're taking on that masculine energy, and that's why they're making these decisions. That double mask is like, yeah, it's even influencing the feminists to start acting even more like y'all. Be controlling, be possessive. See how you fucking like it. Oh, but an eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. Guess you shouldn't have poked your fucking eyes out. Yes, you shouldn't have poked your goddamn eyes out. What are you gonna do now? Man, I want to talk to my people, but I know y'all fell asleep. You're falling asleep. Source has got to be going by now. He warned me several times he wasn't really hanging out. That's so fucking funny to me. It's like, yeah, weird hours of the morning, weird hours of the day. 7 people watching and not a single one of them talking except for sporadically Morph and this rando. Very interesting. Who are the other 5 people? Did you all fall asleep? Did everybody sleep? You just lurking? What's going on? I'm like debating if I even want to keep doing this. I actually feel really like maybe not necessarily creative, but I feel like the messages are coming in hot. I feel like being disconnected for a couple days got me very connected, and I feel like oh my god, like it could just probably keep going all night, and I feel very energized and very in, despite all the distraction, despite the hiccups, despite the harassment, despite the attempts to knock me off my shit, like. I've been working on my shit. What's that song? Walk a mile in these Louboutins. 2 feet in the red dirt, school skirt, sugar cane back lane. 3 jobs took years to save, but I gotta get on that plane and people got a lot to say, but don't know shit about how I was made or how many floors I had to scrub just make it past where I am from. No money, no family. 16 in the middle of Miami. No money, no family. 16 in the middle of Miami. I've been up all night just trying to get there rich. I've been working on my shit. Milk the whole game twice. Gotta get it how I live. Gotta working on my shit and make this work. I think I put so many cards on the floor. It's kind of funny. Too many, actually. Where do these all come from? Um, You can hate it or love it. The hustle and the struggle is the only thing I'm trusting. Throw them in a mud brick hut. I'm a pock shit. My passion was ironic in my no. My passion was some something in my dreams were ironic. Guess I gone crazy. First deal changed me. Rob blind basically raped me. Rose through the bullshit. Don't matter though. Something about being a matador. Hustle so hard. The can't contender. Blah 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 blah. It's been so long since I heard this song. I'm literally just like reciting it from my very distant memory. 2013, actually, when I think the album came out. 2014 was probably when I was listening to it a lot. I don't even remember dropping all these cards. So funny how many are down here. Pledge allegiance to the struggle. Ain't been easy, but she's peasy for the weeks we lived out of duffel. Facts is all we had to do. Anything for my mama loved you. One day you pay back for the sacrifice that you managed to muscle. 16, you sent me through customs, yo. All up on my spaceship to Mercury. Turn first at the life that's in front of me. Cause this dream is all I ever had, and something about this dream is still I ever had, and I'll make it work. You know we love some Iggy around here, okay? I'll make it work. Oh, that's magnetic, apparently. Don't want that on my shit. my shit. Oh yeah. God damn. Okay. Try to just do better and do right by myself and do what's good for me to be able to control my temper and to do the things I need to do to stay sane, to stay healthy, to avoid being triggered, to not have PTSD outbursts. Like, and then people, I know, I was so shocked by that. He heard Iggy and was like, "That's my girl." Just kidding. She's a Gemini though. Probably would love her. And then it's like, man, you've just done some things. Um. Anyway, pussy, 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 good. I think that was Ignorant Art too. I really don't know that one though. That song, funny. Anyway, that was my shit for a long time. Long time. I think I want to switch decks, y'all. I just think, like, okay, so no, we'll do reptilians real quick and then we'll switch decks. They want this to pass. They want this. People are going to get uneasy. People are going to not believe you. People are going to take advantage or want more or kind of not accept what you're giving and yeah. And I understand that part of this is my own karmic retribution, which is why I do try to keep my cool. I'll do the pink deck. I was curious just now. I don't know why you knew that. I was like, I don't want to do a twin flame reading, but there's something that's cute. Like, yeah. Okay, we'll do that. But first, this quick reptilian message because they are the ones who work the hardest at maintaining the human illusion. And so they're the ones who do get the brunt end and the bad reputation. And that's why people think reptilians are evil inherently because they are the most, got you. Yeah. Got you. They're the most, they're the most obvious. They're the most out in the open. They're the most well versed in human culture, right? They're the ones that can disguise themselves the best as humans, right? So they are sort of kind of like they're trying to come in a bit softer than they did in the past because they realize that, humans being a relatively new invention or just a relatively new settlement and Earth being as kind of old school and clung to its own 3D reality as it is has left this bad taste for anything beyond that in most people's mouths. Bro, I'm like honestly done. I don't care about you enough. You're not funny, you know? It's like I'm doing something here and if you don't like what I'm doing, don't watch, but don't sit here and disrupt and then say I'm psychic and you're wrong. You're a bitch and a creep because if you're 41 years old and obsessing about a 23-year-old, you need to get help and that's disgusting. Good night. You're done. I'm good. I'm sorry. Maybe you missed the part where somebody earlier was already harassing me about that, but I just don't need it and you need to grow the hell up. Goodbye. I can't, you guys. I'm sorry. I know that's like, you know, maybe I'm being petty at this point, but y'all who did have to witness it earlier, it's like, come on, laugh. Like you wanna abuse some poor 23-year-old girl into being in a relationship with you, and then she dumps your pathetic ass, so you wanna come online and abuse random women? That's weird. That is fucking weird. Get the fuck on. Get out of here. Like, gross. It's just so weird. And like, I tried to not judge. I tried to let it go. And then that's the kind of behavior where it's like, no wonder you were dating a 23-year-old and she thought you were too immature for you, for her. Like, that's so, you didn't think she was too immature for you. She thought you were too immature for her. That is a new low. That's disgusting. I should have banned them as soon as he said that. But like, yeah, right? Come on, just laugh. Like, ew, gross. And you struggled to manipulate a 23-year-old. And you think you can come on here and manipulate someone? I, c- I can't. I can't. I cannot. Oh my God. I'm curious if collective, whoever that collective, what was it, if they kept on here, if they kept watching. I wonder if they wanted to know more without interjecting themselves, because I get the vibe that they didn't leave, but they haven't said anything. And I'm a little curious about that because it's been a while. But yeah, that was like highly manipulative energy. It's so gross. So fucking gross. I don't know. I actually think Collective Energy did not like me because it looks like I have won the same number of subscribers after getting another subscriber. So I think they canceled. It's so funny. Um, right? Oh, I ignored her because I was staring down the void. But now I realize I lost her and I love her because of her eyes. Like, that is. Let me guess, you listen to emo and hardcore music too. You met at a show. Disgusting, bro. And then some people don't even want to learn. Come on, laugh. Like, what do you think this is? I baffled, bro. Fucking baffled, bro. I know, right? Literally, like, not even trying to learn or grow in any way, shape, or form, just looking for sympathy from hot chicks online. Like, that's the most pathetic part of it all. She was 23 and I'm 41. Am I supposed to be impressed? Am I supposed to assume? Do you think that I'm going to assume that you're hot shit because you bagged a 23-year-old as if 23-year-olds are attractive to me? I'm sorry. Once you get to a certain age, yeah, it's that was literally so fucking slimy. I am a deep thought. Thank you so much. I am a damn thought, but I'm also a deep thought. I love that. Um, yeah, it was really fucking gross. But yeah, why was tonight so weird? That post full moon energy. Some people didn't know what to get rid of. Try to manifest on a full moon and end up dropping their entire fucking bag and then blaming other people for it. Funny. Um, it's just kind of funny how people have been on the same page of it all, even, right? Like that's more or less hilarious. I kind of don't understand how I've been doing this for months and even years, and nobody cared. And then all of a sudden today, people decided that I was an old hag and a bad witch and all this other shit. Like it's just kind of funny. Like I can't even. It's funny. It is funny. And even though I said that, like I called him a joke, and he still told me a joke. That was my other favorite part of that whole interaction. Anyways, we got like 6 minutes to the pre-rolls. The reptilians were saying there's some stuff that needs to be revealed. Ooh, perception and third position Earth in reverse. So we have the wrong perception of how much control we have over our own reality. It is very much the manipulators trying to sabotage. King of Water, it's time to shift your perspective into a higher school of thought. Be more broad and more expansive in the way that we think and perceive things. Something else that's coming up here, face down, is coming to surface. Like once we realize we have no grasp on the concept of anything, is when we can allow a new perspective to come in. That perspective will be similarly, ooh, more species. Once we realize that we have perceived reptilians in the wrong way, because once again, 10 years ago, the only kind of conversation that we really more or less seriously had, or what most conspiracy was revolved around, was the reptilians, right? And people still lizard people, and they're like, oh, Hillary Clinton for some reason. I thought you don't even watch ads. I'll talk to you through the ad break at this point. I don't care. I said I have energy and I don't know how much longer I'm going to stream. You know, you're a subscriber. If I need to talk to you through the ads, I will. But I still have to roll them, you know. So if you don't want to watch ads, get an ad blocker or subscribe to me, you know. Okay. Um LOL, because like I took my long break. I'm good for a little bit. I'm into this now. I'm getting back into this after all the disruptive energy. Um Oh, but isn't that so funny how I was saying, like, once you get to a certain age, there's something very unattractive about undeveloped bodies. And if you're still attracted to people who are developing, basically anyone under the age of 25 and you're like well over the age of 25, you're kind of disgusting, regardless of if it's legal or if they're already 21 or if you waited or whatever. It's like, ooh, they're still like physically and mentally and emotionally stabilizing and evolving and forming at that point. And like you're attracted to what is not fully there and fully realized, then like that is, yeah, I right? I know. I'm starting to think that people are coming on here to harass me because that I talk about this. And they come face my energy and think that they'll change my mind or they can use and manipulate me into thinking that they're cool or like charm me and then like make me feel bad about choosing someone. I don't know. It's very creepy, very creepy. Um, but yeah, there's something so disturbing about that where it's also like the thought of women being jealous by this is kind of like, it's so beyond disturbing. It's so beyond disturbing. It's like, you think that I'm gonna be mad or jealous that you went for someone like a younger version? Like, ah, so you don't really like me. You like the way that you could manipulate me. That's what you see in youth. There's nothing else. It's not attractive. It's childlike, and it's just, it's gross. It's gross. Gross. It's gross. So it's gross. It's gross. Anyway, more species to come. Let go of how you perceive these reptilians as all evil. It's the same as you would think with humans or animals, any other species is the same for intergalactic species, is to not judge them all based on a select few. Yes, there might be some evil reptilians. Yes, they may have attributed to colonizing this planet in some of the worst ways possible. Okay. Is this just going to be one of these nights? I don't know. Um, Account created 2 minutes ago, following since 9 seconds ago. If you want to send me money, just send me money. You don't have to go through the loops and jumps. My Venmo link is available. I am like, what is this? You literally made I'm confused. What do you want? Send me money then. Don't sit here and say, like, you know, um, it's very strange to me. Notification also makes no fucking sense. And it's just like I don't know what anybody fucking really wants to hear. Misery pimp. Okay, this is, who is this? Who is just like this bored? Um, Very interesting though, right? I mean, it's really funny to watch. Kind of like what's up, everybody? One of these weird like spam accounts, or I don't fucking know like what it is. Oh, my bad. Thank you for that. May 2020. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Sorry. It was just really bad timing. Like, I admit, it was nothing personal to you, I suppose. Is that not funny? Do you see I don't know if you can see it in the chat, but Hey Pig 4 Goddess 420 account created 3 minutes ago, following since 2 minutes ago, followed me 1 minute before Misery Pimp did. And this is all 5 minutes after I had to ban someone for being manipulative and creepy. So, like, I'm sorry, Misery Pimp. It looked like spam, and I'm seeing now that it's not. So, um, if you are a pay pig for Goddess 420, you can just pay me. You can just pay me money. You can just give me money. It's a beautiful thing to be able to do that. I have a website. You can buy stuff, and then I get money, and you get stuff, which is kind of cool. Um, the possibilities truly are endless. So don't tease me. I will definitely take your money, pig. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, thank you. A pay pig is like somebody who fetishizes spending money on people who don't care about them, generally degrade or insult them. I don't know. Hey, pig for goddess 420. I love it. I love it. I don't know why you're creeping. I don't know what you didn't even subscribe, Baker. You know, go buy something. you know. Oh shit, the pre rolls. Gotta go. I'll be right back. I'm glad you're chilling. I'll be back with more tarot. I have to roll the ads. And if you are a subscriber, you don't have to watch ads. So usually I do a be right back screen, but today I'm keeping my subscribers awake and I'm talking right through the ad break. Yeah. Okay, Morph, I know you're tired, but I'm so glad that you witnessed everything. You were like the first chatter on stream, and I know that you probably were in and out and you were probably gaming at certain points. And I just want to say thank you for being a witness to all of this chaos. Oh, cool. That's cool. Yeah, that's great. I didn't know there was a thing. So if you're an affiliate, what do you mean musician affiliate? Like on Twitch? It's like I'm an affiliate, but I still watch ads on other people's streams. So is it like just different tiers or different category? I don't know. I'm kind of new at Twitch. Okay. Okay. So they are affiliate and then you like work under them or I don't know. I'm confused and that face is throwing me off. Is that like a blank Macho Libre type wrestling mask? What is that? I don't know. Wait, can you? Oh, you don't get ads. I was like, wait, can you hear me through the ads? We're literally having a conversation about how you don't get ads. That's so silly. Ski mask. Okay, that's cool. Um, nice. There was one night in the winter where I was walking around. It was fucking free. It was literally free, like under the freezing temperature out. Cold, icy, whatever. I'm walking around and I'm like thinking to myself, like, man, it would be so lit to have like a ski mask that you can put on your face that doesn't go over your head so it doesn't like mess up your hair or trap in too much heat and make you sweaty, but protects your face from the winds. And then I realized that, like, you know, hockey masks are exactly that, and that Jason really knew what he was up to. He was really onto something with that one, I think. Okay, that's cool. I really hope that we have this conversation comes up a lot. It's like very funny where I'm like, "Oh, I make music," and people are like, "Oh, cool, I'll listen to it," and then I tell them it's raw and it's single take and it's mixed by me and I use free software and I don't care to engineer or produce, so I don't really get that into it, but you can listen to it. Right. And they always come tell me, "I bet I could make it sound better," and I always say, "I bet you can," and then they never do. And I'm like, "Great conversation. I'm really glad that we talked about this. This is amazing. I love it so much." What? Um, I know it's literally all me. Like, if there's two tracks that have guitar, and the guitar is somebody else. The rest is me doing this or doing this. My bells. Where are my bells? There they are. Oh, twist it up. Oh wow. That's cool. I appreciate that because I don't like when people come on here and start harassing me like three different people have done tonight. This, lots of this. You know, just me being noisy. And personally, my Moribund the Burgermeister cover, I think is exemplary. You think it's the CIA? That's so funny and so on brand for oh wait, you said you've been lurking for a while. So when you say a while, do you mean like a few hours over the course of this evening, or do you mean like a few days over the past month? Or a few months over the past year? Like what do you mean by a while? I'm sorry if I'm coming off bitchy. Oh, yeah, welcome. And I'm your host, Illuminanimous X, and this is Insomniacs Anonymous. Welcome. Please state your sun sign and your pronouns and your preferred nickname. Like, do you want to be Misery or do you want to be Pimp? Or just Misery Pimp? I thought we don't fuck with the squids. I think I literally admitted out loud that I don't fuck with the squids tonight, and I've been saying, I fuck with the squids for the past like 4 years, and that was kind of a scary moment. days. Sorry, I don't know why. I'm sorry. Fucking weird time of the night. Amen to that. Nobody's. Wait, I don't think anybody said you were creepy. Did they? No, it's okay. I still really like squids as animals, just maybe not as aliens, you know? That's cute. Um, when you said that, I just thought of another reference. What is it? So be cautious. Do, 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 do. How does it? What's the line right before that? Where is Source? Sleeping. Did she moon over other boys more than moon? I'm getting nauseous. Dun, 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 dun. Boom. Ba-dun, dun, ba-da-dun, dun, ba-da-dun, dun, dun, ba-da-dun-dun-dun. Where'd you learn to tango? At ballroom at Miss Porter's with her daughter. Something. And you know, with Nanette Himmelfarb, the rabbi's daughter at the Scarsdale Jewish Community Center. It's hard to do this backwards. You should try it. It heals. Where's Source? Nobody knows what I'm talking about. God damn it. Okay. I have a few cards left out on the table. Queen of Water. This new realization of moving on to realizing we have bigger or greater enemies or other beings that are more at odds with us than those who have been here to help guide us and help protect us that we have criminalized. Oh, you do. Oh, good. Okay, cool. Good. Yes. Thank you. The Tango Maureen. Gotta dance till your diva is through. As you keeps you dangling. I don't know. Your heart she is mangling. And you toss and you turn, 'cause her cold eyes can burn. Yet you yearn and you churn and turn blue. Why do you love when she's mean? And she can be so obscene. My Maureen. I'm definitely a Maureen, right? Maybe a Mimi, but probably more of a Maureen. If not a Mark, you know. Anyways. Yeah. So it's about shifting the perspective again and realizing there's even more out there. So people who are like, oh, you're misguiding the lost. I can't. If somebody chooses to follow me, they choose to follow me. I am not guiding anyone anywhere. I am simply saying we need some type of revolution to happen. I am not out here casting stones. I am speaking words. That's it. I'm not demanding or asking anybody to come with me, follow me, whatever. I learned that a long time ago, right? And if you choose, right, the lead must follow. But if you fall alone. You should stand. And who's to guide you? That path is for your steps alone. You know. So there's going to be a lot of growth. People will get very grounded into this new reality that's like evolving right now. It is probably kind of annoying, okay? I get annoyed watching things unfold day in and day out because I'm like, damn, so the thing I said last week, last month, last year is now coming out to be true, more or less, when nobody believed when I said it, okay? But then I'm saying something now, you still don't believe it till a year later, you get evidence outside of me instead of saying, maybe she's out of something. She's been right about all these other things. Could she be right about this thing? Maybe take a chance on it, right? Abba. We love Abba. You want to sit here and say you love Abba, you don't even want to take a chance on me? Well, you know what? If you change your mind, I'm not standing in anybody's fucking line and I'm not free. I'm very expensive, so fuck you. If you need me, call someone else. Those the six on the council, I think is like, again, this, yeah. I'm done with these cards. I can't talk about this anymore. It's been too much tonight. People really adamantly against what I'm saying, but knowing that it is in the divine plan for me to say it is very difficult. You know? And there's this double-edged sword, right? There's a double-edged sword of this very thought that if what I was saying was true, why would they let me say it? You know? But me thinking, well, that's part of their plan. They want me to say it because people don't believe me, right? But I put it out in the open for them so they don't have to come and say it themselves, right? Because there was this question of whether or not whether or not I believe in what I'm doing, but the contracts and stuff that came up. I'm like, and I love receiving people's intuitive messages. A lot of people in my life, or that I talk to on a personal level, like they don't outright refuse to give me a reading, but I've done trades with people and never got my end of the deal. And I'm like, sometimes you gotta collect debts, and sometimes you gotta know who doesn't have your back, and that's the debt is paid. That you will never get me again. When you cannot reciprocate, do not reciprocate. It's not up to me. Okay, this is gonna sound silly. Listen, it's not up to me to make you the kind of person you are. If you owe me money, if you owe me something, and this me proverbial can be you, it could be anybody. Okay, take it loosely. I don't think anybody owes me any money. And if they do, it's because they did something that I don't know about. Right? But, all things considered, right? Um, there is this questionable or gray area of like, okay, if what you're saying is true, why are they letting you say it? Whereas they like shoot people in the head for saying less. And if you are to get popular and what you're saying is true or correct, will they therein do that? And so it's better that you don't. Like that's a catch-22 if there was one, isn't there? You gotta really be unafraid to die at this type of point that I'm in. And I think that people who want to fantasize about doing this or imagine this is very fun all of the time, just because I have fun with it, or just because I can see that some things like excitement or nervousness can be the same, that, the choice in going with the excitement over the nervousness doesn't really take away the anxiety just because I can transmute that energy, right? So, something about being candid, there's something about being very vulnerable. And it's not to prove anything. Once again, I admitted earlier, some of this is simply a flex. Just being able to receive these messages is a flex. Being someone that they trust to speak on these things is a flex. Being alive is a flex. I don't think anyone knows why they can't kill me in the first place. I tried to do it myself and it didn't work. And I'm like, was it my methods? I don't know. Seemed like a lot and it's just nothing. And so people realize, like, damn, there's a certain amount of truth that needs to be spoken or needs to be said when it comes to walking my path. And some people, whatever these fucking creepy, whatever this energy is, right? That is, I don't know, it's like, I kind of say, there's this, not a need, but, like, um, hero, perfect, 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 right? If you have a cause, if you have a purpose, if you have a plan, if you have a divine intervention, a divine connection, or divine, union of some sort, it's almost like you're accepting intuition that you will be juggling or have to balance these things. The hero, the journey, right next to each other, intuition in the second position, earth. It's like accepting, yes, is a great way to just yes, that is essentially what I'm trying to say. I was using more words in longer sentences, but yes, it is very much like that where the more willing you are to put it comes back to the resolve. If you are literally willing to give up your life for something that you believe in, that is a hardcore dedication. It's a loyalty and a resolve to something greater than you can give in this life. And therefore, it may kill you, or it can create you, it can make you, right? It can be the thing that puts you on fire, in a sense, or it can be the thing that destroys it, you know? There's just this, yeah, there's something about that. Something very much about that. I'm getting this a little bit of a headache right now. I don't know if somebody just came on here, has a little bit of a headache. You were sleeping, woke up with a headache, can't fall back to sleep because of the headache. Could be hormonal. It could be hormonal. Um, Sometimes when I have too much of a blood loss, I get more headaches than any other time. I thought you were just talking about the movie Memento at first. I'm really shuffling this mystery deck. They just don't. It's funny because it feels like people were really into the Alien Channel messages at first, and now it seems like I get the most distractions and disruptions during the channel message readings. Gotcha. Thank you. And then today, the fact that somebody openly was like, nah, fuck these alien messages or whatever, is just like so weird to me because it's like, I don't know. I kind of like being involved in the intergalactic, interplanetary. I don't want to call it bullshit, but I mean, come on, like I like to be a part of something bigger or greater than myself, or even this planet, or something that feels relatively connected to, what I've always believed to be the greater universe. You know, um, I totally understand that. I totally prefer the keyboard. I did pull out my pink deck. At this point, it's getting so early in the morning. It's funny because I kind of thought to myself, sometimes I just um, stick to it. But today, or yesterday, I should say, I was like, I just don't think I'll be properly functional if I don't sleep. But I'm also trying to figure out a means of creating a better summertime schedule because I'm so oh god, winter is amazing. It's so productive. It's I still get out, get my fresh air, get my exercise, but I don't spend as much time doing that. And so in the summertime when the weather is nice, I'm just having a hard time getting any work done because I'll be like, oh, it's nice out. I gotta go outside while it's nice out. Because in the wintertime, on a nice, sunny, warm day, you gotta seize it. But then once you get to that certain point in the year and every day's nice, it's like, okay, well, you have to do the stuff to a certain degree at some point. So I'm like, oh, well, I'm gonna stream tonight. I don't have to do anything today because I'm gonna stream. And it's like, yo, um, definitely, right? Um, it's just funny to think that like I don't know. It's like I don't know how to describe it. But I always remind people you don't sleep when you're dead. Just checking something. Yeah, maybe it's my own genuine headache if nobody's claiming it, but then again, people lurking don't necessarily want to talk. Especially if we got a headache. Why, what? I don't even remember at this point. Gotcha. Sorry. Yeah, I got so like into a thought, I think. Um, glitch. So a lot of people say I'll sleep when I'm dead, and then I always like to remind people that you fucking don't sleep when you're dead. It's actually one of those things that you quite miss about being alive is being able to uh be sleeping, is to dream, is to rest, is to need things, right? It's the same as like common one that people discuss is like, oh, you miss getting drunk, or some people come here to get fucked up because you can't, right? Or like all the cliches about a ghost, you don't get to eat food anymore. I think people forget that sleep is up there because so many people perceive death as the eternal sleep or eternal slumber and the pitch black and the nothingness, that they equate it to how they sleep at night in this life. But there's no rest. There's no rest. There's no tired. There's no sleep. You never sleep again. So if you know someone who sleeps a lot, I always try to, if somebody's sleeping too much, it's like, okay, are you depressed? Are you avoiding life? But people are like, oh, I took a nap. I'm like, oh, how was it? Or people who just love sleeping in general, sleep long periods of time. It's like they're probably preparing for something in their next life, Like they're getting all the sleep they can, they're getting these downloads, they're having these astral projective dreams, going to planes, meeting up with their crews and people. And by the time they get to the next jump, which comes perhaps with death, they'll be a lot more prepared, having been so rested and having been on that tip in the lifetime by allowing themselves to sleep. I don't know. It's just little things you learn talking to dead people. I kind of don't know where I get a lot of my information from. I see stuff and I let people know what it is, and I tell them what I hear or what I saw. And it's really sometimes that simple. And it's not always that simple to tell people about it. I would be very much lying if I acted like people were just, oh, okay, all the time. A lot of people are like, no, I'm good, and it's like I didn't even say anything or do anything. Or they'd be like, I'm so sad I miss this person. I'm like, I can talk to them, and they're like, nope, no, thank you. And I'm like, ah, okay, that's interesting, but not everybody has to believe what I do. Um, and that's, something I've had to accept a very long time ago. Um, and you just have to be okay with that, is that not everyone will agree with you, and not everybody wants to. What is going on, y'all? Okay. Trying hard lately. It's sad to me. I just, once again, you're not meant to understand what everybody does, but you are meant to understand why you do. Good. I think that's a good space to do it, where you're like, oh, maybe I shouldn't push through and think I'll sleep when I'm dead. Maybe I should sleep now while I'm living and can enjoy being rested. Yeah, I appreciate you being here from the very beginning. Very moment, Mary sleeps with very merry dreams. See you, Morph, and I hope to see you on the next run. Um, love you so much. I'm gonna make you a mod if I can remember how the fuck to do it. So yeah, I've done it one time before, but not any time lately. So maybe my next time you'll be a mod. Anyway, all right. Well, how's everybody else doing? That's what somebody said earlier, but then it came up with the auto mod thing, and then I like started to type it. It's not doing anything. It's unrecognized. Or do I have to put a space? Is that in the chat right now or mod? And then do I at them? Slash mod like at morph? No. Granted. Ah, that is how you do it. I figured it out. Okay, see, that's why it didn't work earlier. Makes sense. Awesome. Cool. So, anyways, Misery Pimp, it's come down to me and you. I probably could and or should go. Probably. But I'm not rightly exhausted. I don't imagine I have enough energy to do anything else. And I'm kind of wondering how you're feeling or how anyone's feeling. There are still 6 people lurking. Thank you. I don't know what to do. I don't really feel like doing anything in particular. I was about to fucking pull off the pink deck, kind of for Morph. And they're going to bed. She's going to bed, which is totally fine. I don't want you to stay up. You've been saying you were going to drift off and go to sleep for a minute now. Um, Not trying to guilt you or stop you. You can catch it 6 hours in or 3 hours in. Got disrupted halfway through, right? So 3 hours in, you can catch the pink deck. Yeah, down to kind of fuck around a little longer. I haven't streamed in a few days. I couldn't. I didn't have the option to stream the past couple days. I feel like I'm making up for it, but I'm also. I don't want to say that I am. Cool. Appreciate you. I'll do it. There's 8 people. Like, what is this? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you'll get what you needed to get from it for sure. Um, yes. There is, I need to just keep going. It's funny because, I brought it up earlier being, oh, it's a fucking flex to do this is sounds silly, sounds cocky to some people. But it is to some degree sort of genuine. And just because of the um I'm gonna say the lack. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's funny how much random stuff has come up tonight. It's not I don't know. It's not worth really rehashing or rediscussing. It's just been a long and interesting night, to say the fucking least, right? Like, I'm amazed by everything, really, truly, that's been going on and going down and things. But, my goodness, it's just so wild. Um, mm, hmm, mhm, 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 mhm. Thinking a lot about these stuff ready. Um, got logged out of Twitch while I was streaming. Weird, but I think it's just because. What? Okay, tell me about that. Who would be paid to stir shit up? They just block and ban. People trying to fucking throw me off my game all the time. That's what I'm saying. I wasn't trying to say, oh, I'm flexing, I'm flexing. It's not like that. It's like I'm a tarot reader, a channel, a medium, a guide, or whatever the fuck, right? And I've been getting my own downloads and having my own conversations with my own people on the other side to tell me exactly what the fuck's going on in my life. And so this I will never say something is small potatoes, although small potatoes are equally delicious to large potatoes. Um, but I understand that this is merely a part of my existence and not necessarily my entire life. What do you mean by that? Interesting. Like actual witches, witch hunt? Is that what you mean? Um, or just like the proverbial cancel people type witch hunt that goes on today? Sorry, I'm not suggesting that you'd be lying. Um, just because I'd be so shocked that someone would bother paying someone else to like fuck with me, but it honestly sounds kind of accurate to everything that we've been talking. Oh, so they just hmm, so strange. I never heard that term. Gotcha. I'm not a light worker, so I guess. Hmm. I am a glitch witch though, and I feel like every time these certain things come up, I see the glitch on my screen. Yeah, I'm not much of a light worker. I'm still a healer, and I can use light, and I work with light, but I'm not a light worker. I'm very much in the dark person. I think what I do is most often considered black magic, though I really never ascribed to anything. Right, it's necromancy. That's considered dark to most people. It's like, when the light is lost in your eyes, you're dead. So working with the dead, it's like total darkness. But my perspective is just that it's not inherently bad or evil because it's dark. Right. Right. It's a yin yang, And just because it's because I work in darkness that I have the core of light. And I think that a lot of people who work with light have a core of that darkness, that void that people seem to, whereas I'm someone who thrives in that. Some people are it, you know. And a lot of people hide that part of themselves to some degree, I think, but that's a baseless judging. It's not stressing me out or freaking me out. But it is interesting that this whole night the views have been super fucking high. And the chat's been busy, but it's been only 2 or 3 people at a time, maybe four at the most, the entire night. But we've never had less than 6 people watching at any given time, except for the few first minutes. Or 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And that's higher for my channel. There's some nights where it's just like 2 people, and I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna go. Or like it's a constant 5, but this is like it's above my average. But they're not chatting. Some nights where it's a little busier, it's like random people, or the number fluctuates a lot more. Or we'll get a raid or something, or random follows. But tonight, it's like that's some hardcore lurking. I think some of my friends tune in and fall asleep to it. I think, and they'll just be connected and stay on here until I end the stream. And so I have to understand. I think there's like probably at least 3 people who fell asleep watching it, and that's some of the energy that's not being accounted for. But it's weird. It's been consistently high. And when I say weird, it sounds negative, and I'm trying to be more positive. But again, intuition is supposed to make you somewhat uncomfortable. So if I see that I'm becoming more successful to some degree or in any way, then having a slight skepticism in it is probably a bit healthy. That's okay. It's okay. It's just, yeah. I mean, earlier it wasn't that either. It was like a lot of lurking tonight. At this point, I'm just smoking a smoke. I don't even know. I kind of want to do this next reading, but I don't know if I can actually get into it. It's this weird, like, I'm kind of wrapping up, but I'm not winding down. Does that make sense? I'm wrapping up, but I'm not winding down. So I'm having a hard time trying to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing right now. Pulled out the pink deck. Didn't, it's like in the insomniacs hours. I was so tired all day. I tried to go to sleep so early last night. I'm a Taurus. I think my Aquarius moon is the insomniac, though. I don't think air signs sleep that much. I know. I feel like every air sign I've ever met is like, oh my God, I slept so long last night. I think I got a whole 6 hours of sleep. It was amazing. It's like, what? That's your long rest? That's not good. Oh, I love this. See? I literally just said that. It's so funny. I love the slight delay in the chat where it's like I'll say something and it seems like you're responding, but sometimes you say it before I get it and then I'm saying it while I read it. It's so funny. I'm a Scorpio rising too. Yeah, 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 yeah. So both of our sun signs are in planets that are ruled by Venus, and both of our rising is Scorpio. It's probably why we click a little bit, right? Love it, love it, love it, love it. Um, yeah, I've been, you know what it is I probably just need to just chat for a little bit. I usually like, I have the two distinct screens where like the turquoise box is supposed to indicate that we're in the midst or actively doing tarot, and then the pink box is meant for the chat. And I usually do intermittent hours. I'll do an hour of chatting, an hour of tarot, an hour of chatting, an hour of tarot. And it kind of sustains the night a lot longer. But what I'm realizing right now, between this and the French press, it kind of seems like I actually am more, like I said, wound up and have more energy having just done tarot the whole night through. And it's so funny because lately I've been thinking about like how for a while my tarot readings seemed, they were almost like, it's weird. It's like when I was doing intermittent conversation as I have been for the past few months, I get more tired sooner, but then I don't sleep as much after, right? But then if I do more tarot, again, I stay up and I'm energized and I can go, I'll stream a lot longer. But then I have to sleep a lot longer. And that's where I get torn. Because I wasn't really realizing that till now. But I'm like, damn, it's funny how I've been streaming for 6 hours and most of it has been tarot. And like I said, the most past few months, basically since November, since October, I got trolled off. I just once in a while it just becomes too much. And I'm like, I don't give a shit. I need to rethink what the fuck I'm doing. And then Spirit's like, no, you don't. You need to do it anyway. So it's one of those things where it seems like I, in the moment, get less exhausted the more tarot I do, but then I have to make up for it later. And I am, like I mentioned briefly, I was trying to balance the state of kind of like what I would do now that the weather is changing, because once again in the winter time I'm extremely productive on top of my shit as a business owner, essentially a business owner, and working for another business and attempting to work for yet another business, and then also, doing this on top of it, right? And this does tie into my business. It's just there's many facets and many other channels or um, means of communication, social media profiles. I'm on my website would be the number one. It is a Wix site, by the way. I don't like code things on the internet or anything like that. It's totally trustworthy. You can sign up to be a member, collect points to get discounts, and like book your own personal reading, buy some merchandise. Thank you. I figured you did. This wasn't necessarily personally for you. There's like 5 other people watching, but again, I think at least 3 of them are my sleeping friends. So, big fucking cuties they are. Or they're just too tired to say anything and they're like, haha, yeah, no, you're good. You're good, Gregor. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know who it is, but yeah, I get a sense that yes, 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 yes. Love that. But thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for doing that. Did you sign up? Well, remember, it's free. And again, it's a Wix supported website. I did not make this myself. It's not sketchy, very reputable, very safe, very cool, right? All good. Yeah. I have been in the process of switching things up mostly aesthetically. Um, and I'm building on some of the features and switching some of my content over to be exclusive to my website. Um, so yeah, Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, I think I am gonna do the pink deck. I think I'm gonna take a quick ad break. Something has to change, is what I'm getting. Like something has to change. 6 viewers when I said that. Something has to change. I don't know if I have to change, like physically change something right now, or we've just kind of went from night mode to day mode. Like all the creatures of the night are falling asleep and checking out and going to dream, and the day walkers are rising. Right? Oh yeah, I know. I'm completely nocturnal. I stream at this hour because I'm nocturnal, but I have tried to stream earlier in the day, random days, different categories, stuff like that. This is what works. I don't know why. I don't know how to on my pre-roll timer. Um, but it works. Like it works for me. I don't know why. I don't know how. It's almost as if it's a certain kind of crowd I draw, but also as Australians. A lot of people do watch me in the afternoon and evening time in other parts of the world. So I think there's also some kind of appeal. Even though I'm American, I kind of don't speak very highly of America, despite the fact that I'm very glad to be here and I'm happy to have this perspective. And I'm very grateful for the chance to express my distaste for something because honestly, it does leave things susceptible to changing, right? So, um, hey, hey, see what I'm saying? These hours work for me. I don't know why. Exactly. We all do. And then we have nowhere to go because everybody everywhere else is like, no, you have it so good, you don't even know, blah blah blah. It's like you're right. I'm grateful to be on the internet, high speed connection, legally smoking weed, and talking about how much I don't even like it here. I'm very grateful for that experience. But it is an experiment. And that's what we've been talking about all night. Oh, I don't know how long you've been lurking tonight. I know you said you've been on here for a few days, but that's what we've been talking about all night. And that's why I say that I'm a scientist, but because I'm an ethical scientist, I don't have a whole lot of um, data to cross compare because I'm running tests on myself and only myself, right? So you gotta just take it. I would say not with a grain of salt, but season your goddamn food. Don't be white people. Don't take this shit with a grain of salt. Take it with a pinch. Take it with a sprinkle. We love salt. I'm a salty bitch. Salt and vinegar, all of it. Gimme. That's been a couple people said the same thing tonight. The full moon was about 29 hours ago, right? Um about that. Oh, I just picked up some stickers. Groovy job, nailed it. You rock. Everything's cool. Way to go. You're out of this world. Groovy. Super reader. Reading is cool. Pick those up off the floor. Salt and vinegar chips, exactly. Exactly. You don't have to take the shit with a fucking grain of salt. I want you to have a whole fucking fistful and actually taste that shit because I love salt. I will eat that shit straight out of the bag. Not a bag of salt, but a bag of pretzels, where at the end, give me. I don't really do that anymore. I avoid eating pretzels for that reason. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I just realized that I can't eat as much salt and have that much sodium as I could when I was a kid, or I now have the not just the autonomy of making these choices for myself, but the consciousness to make good ones, right? So there's that. You don't have to believe anything I say. Sometimes I question if I believe it, and then whew, see, I get chills thinking about some of the things I've said and done for people. And that's good. That's good. You either getting rid of a lot or don't have much to get rid of. It depends on how your sleep is. Do you feel rested? Do you feel at peace? Do you feel like you wake up with more anxiety? Are you stress napping or are you sleeping excessively? That's what I would ask you, hearing that. Because I like to remind people that ever I would be so upset. I would be so upset. I love dreaming. I've learned so much. Half of my abilities have come from my dreams. And that's the thing is people are like, "Oh, where do you get the proof?" Blah, blah, blah." I have been doing this since I was 5. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you want from me. I have been doing this since I was 5. Okay? Leave me to it. It's not even leave me alone. Leave me to it. Okay? You can sit there and observe, but you don't need to come up in here and tell me what I'm doing is wrong or something. Like that's weird. And of course, again, it's karma. Okay, that's why I was gonna tell that damn story. Y'all are not gonna really be able to make sense of this, and I don't know if anybody's gonna come watch the replay who was watching this yesterday. I feel like whoever was watching the beginning of my stream could have actually gotten an entire night's sleep in at this point and woken back up and tuned right back into the stream. So good morning to my lurkers from earlier who fell asleep. I'm like kind of joking, but kind of not. And I love you too. And you've been great. Okay, let's talk about that. And good luck with your sleeping. Um, I appreciate you all so much. Okay, so the stress napping and the full moon. I want to just talk about this. So I feel like there's a lot of conversation about full moons and again, season your food when you're talking to me, okay? Make sure you enjoy what you're eating. You take what you need from this. It's a whole spice cabinet. It's not a pin. It's not a pinch of salt. Okay, so take it with all your grains. I don't care. Um, when I say things in regards to tarot, spirituality, extraterrestrials, any of the stuff that comes up on this channel, I am saying it from the perspective in which I learned it or received the information or interpret it in that moment. I don't always differentiate and don't necessarily always know. Usually I can tell what's me and what's channeled, but sometimes it feels like I'm channeling, but if there's no one there, it's just me. And I'm like, holy fuck, I'm operating on a lot of levels, aren't I? You know. But I don't want you to think that I believe my beliefs are infallible just because I recite what I say, right? I have the confidence to believe these things. I am in no way trying to force anyone to, which is why everything is voluntary, which is why some people say, "Oh my God, remind me. Tell me when you stream. Let me know. What can I do? How can I support you? Oh my God, I didn't know. You really do this, blah, blah, blah." Listen, I'm not going to sit here and beg anybody to pay attention to my shit, to buy my shit. I bring it up on the stream because y'all are already here watching. So I figure I might as well advertise to the people who are already interested and already invested their time and energy into this, right? I might as well show y'all what I've got to offer otherwise. But I'm very bad at promoting outside of the stream because I am far from being here to force anybody to do what I'm doing. It's like it's all out there, it's all available. I'm very honest and I found more success with Twitch than I have with other platforms, which is why I've um become even more vulnerable and grown even to greater depths doing this and at who I am as a person and the skill at which I do it has it's been a visual. It's been visually there over time, if that makes sense. It's like out in this open, based on that success that has generated from it. I feel a hair in my nose, but I don't know that it's actually there, y'all. Somebody's being nosy though. Somebody's being nosy. I don't think there was anything there, and then when I thought someone's being nosy, I got a tickle. Who is being nosy? Could be me. I'm hearing. Okay, so I was like, somebody's being nosy. But then I heard you, so I'm like, am I being nosy? I'm being nosy by doing this reading? Somebody's calling me nosy? Is somebody doing drugs? And paranoid kind of think that I'm in their business and know that this is it's a very strange and peculiar feeling. Does somebody have a nose piercing? This feeling just came out of nowhere where it's almost like a hair or a cut or something. No, that is bizarre, y'all. I don't know what that is, and the numbers don't really add up because it's less and less people, and so it's not like a new energy. It's like somebody's been on here for a minute. It's maybe that same person who was here for the drug addiction. If you're dealing with someone who is, oh my god, if they have weird behavior, they're probably doing drugs. So the first part of the reading is in a separate um, video at this point because we got it was the connection was disrupted and it just cut off at exactly 3 hours. But the whole that what this is? Is it this side? Is this my left side? It's driving me nuts. This is literally you can watch all of the 6.5 hours I just streamed. This is driving me fucking crazy. And I was like, somebody's being nosy. And I heard you, and I'm like, I'm being nosy? What? Because I'm doing tarot? Because I said I was flexing? And then um and then I instead of hearing me like you as in me, I just was hearing Yaz, only you know, where it's like, am I supposed to I don't get this. Is somebody doing drugs? But it could be your spider bite. Is it bothering you right now? And when you say old spider bite, do you mean this happened a long time ago or old like yesterday? That shit just randomly started driving me fucking nuts. It's just this weird. It's right here is why it's weird. I don't know if you can see how like I feel like drugs would be feel felt here. Allergens and sinuses would be in both nostrils. This is like the outside. Okay, that's so weird. It's literally like halfway point. Where am I? And then people want to come on here and tell me I'm wrong and I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Why the fuck would I know that? Why the fuck would I know that? I was not even trying to spy on you. Yeah, that's insane. I believe you. I like literally don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know why that happens. And I'm sorry if that was too personal, felt weird. I guess you can understand that. I hope this gives people like this is why I don't do personal readings. Like, sure, you could be fucking with me. You could be some random person on the internet who's like trolling me in some way. You know what I'm saying? Who's just like, oh, yeah, you're so correct. But can you imagine if somebody was telling me their personal bit? Like, I am so sorry. I don't want to know you people that well. It's one thing if you pay me to know you or to know that much information, but to think that I'm willingly like wanting this intense connection reading after reading, there's no way. If I feel the fucking scar you got from a spider bite 3 years ago, 3 and 2 days, 3 years ago to the day, blah blah blah. Why would the watch all 6.5 hours of this motherfucking stream? Or somebody probably did. And you'll know I have not talked about my nose. I sometimes do this, and we talked about drug addiction earlier. But that I'm blown away by that. I'm genuinely blown away by that. I don't know if you're lying to me. I don't know why you would be lying about this. This is just such an oddly specific thing. I'm like not freaking out, but it's just like, yes, this is why I don't do personal readings because when I'm not even trying to fucking do anything, I'm not even trying to read, I'm not trying to perceive. I don't know why you would be thinking about it so that it would even come up, other than it's just like a fucking connection. And like you said, it sucked. It was venomous. It probably looked pretty bad. It made a scar. That's trauma. Okay. And part of what I do, or the reason that I like to be able to do this, and the reason that I'm so candid about what I do, is because I have PTSD and I have experienced trauma to the extent that I have now have PMDD, which is basically PTSD with a period, right? It's very intense. It's like very much ruining my life. Well, it ruined my life. Now I'm making up for it and rebuilding. And people are mad about that. People are really mad about that. You can see how much harassment I've endured tonight. And one of them I think was personal. The others I think were just random, kind of nasty trolls on the internet. But one of them I was like, if I can spot the scar on your nose that you have, okay, then yeah, I probably know when someone I know is watching. That is like the dumbest thing that people still try to deny that, right? Like that's interesting, isn't it? Um, so I can't do personal readings. There's no need for me to know that much information. You have to pay me way more than like $5 a month to get a genuinely personal reading from me. And like I don't mean for that to be rude to people, but that's why I get sick of the question where it's like hang out for 5 fucking minutes, right? Because like at this point pretty much everyone else is sleeping. Um Anybody who's watching is sleeping. It's just mad wild. I also noticed that if you don't click on the stream, if you're on a desktop browser and you don't click on the stream, it won't, you can watch it, but you won't be counted as a viewer unless you open it in chat mode, full on join the stream, even if you're on the page. Because I was experimenting with my partner. They were like, they mentioned it, that they noticed it, and I was like, "What? Show me." 'Cause I don't get to see that perspective. And so it's very it's odd, but it's never struck me until more recently that part of the reason sometimes it probably feels like people are watching when I'm like, oh, the numbers don't add up, is because of that like slight loophole. So if there is still someone who's just like not, I don't know what else could convince a person. This whole point of the stream isn't to once again, it's not to convince anybody, but it is rather a flex just to be able to do these things, and especially so much less effort than other people put into it. But it was 25 years experience studying and suffering and sacrifice that led me to be able to be this way. So there's once again zero recommendations to follow in my footsteps. But if I were you and you're interested in these things and you want to do what I do and you want to be this good, then I would probably take my advice. And that's as far as it goes. Okay. If you choose to follow, that's on you. And I love you for it. And I appreciate the company, of course. Of course. But just if you just want to say that you're wrong and blah, 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 it's just ain't for you. In that one particular spot. And the only reason I'm still talking about it is because I consciously can feel it. I just looked for us. It feels like I said, a hair or a cut or something just going through that part of my nose. Where it's just like, yeah, no, we're genuinely just connected at the fucking nose right now. Why? I don't know, because we're face to face on these fucking devices. It's wild, isn't it? It's wild. It's like if you have the ability to scry, I can use a glass mirror to scry. This thing's connected to the internet, and I know for a fact that there's another person at the other end. Yeah, exactly. If I get a tickle in my nose, it's right here, or it's right here, or you know what I'm saying? But oh god, it's a little bit driving me nuts. So funny. But there's been a lot of doubt around me, and there's a lot of doubt that you can read in the like I said, just even today, I had to ban 3 people for just being dicks. One of them was straight up harassing me, and one of them was just had that "you're wrong" energy. Um, and I just try to point out, like, well, it's not about being right or wrong, and we would never yeah, it's driving me nuts. It's like it cut through the cartilage, right? That's how it feels on my nose, is like the cartilage is cut through and it stops right at the like this part. And I don't have a whole lot of bone in my nose. This is really freaky. I don't know if I've fucking showed y'all. This is so random. But I like very much lack any kind of it's weird, right? Like my nose is way too like I don't know why it gets so flat. I literally don't know why, but I don't have a whole lot of bone in there. I don't know what this is about. Like my cartilage is just really soft. I don't know. It's always been like that. I used to just be like, look what I can do. Silly. I think someone else noticed it first. They're like, "Whoa." Or I saw someone do it and I was like, "You can't make your nose flat?" And they're like, "What?" Most people have they just like can flatten the tip. Yeah, I don't know. I could just flatten my whole damn nose. It's really strange. Um yeah, I know. It's so silly. These glasses are so dirty and I didn't notice until I took them off. Um so I have a very tiny nose. To be able to pinpoint that kind of Yeah, it's very funny. But anyway, I guess that was supposed to I was supposed to take the time to explain, um, how easy this stuff or how perceptive I am or my intuition game being enough strong. Um, and it's so funny because I will take this moment to be candid in this fact that I'm kind of like, well, damn, what about me that can be this accurate on point with a complete fucking stranger in such a very oddly specific way in a place on my face that has little to no feeling or structure at all? Like, that's extra funny. Isn't that so cute to think about? So I am still in this phase of like, okay, I think everything in my life makes sense leading up to this point because now I realize what it was all for and I can see myself in the fullest picture and I understand who I am and what I need to do and how to walk my path now. Cool. And then I'm also like, yeah, but why would you think that? Because there's no proof that anybody feels that way about you or that you're right. And if that were true, wouldn't you be better off and wouldn't you not be struggling with your this and that and wouldn't you be able to get what you wanted all the time and yeah, yeah, yeah. And I'm like, yeah, that's a good point. I guess for some reason my intuition can be this fucking strong and I can still be wrong about stuff. And I am open to that. And then there's this sense of, well, if my intuition is as accurate, then okay, it must be as accurate for me. And in that sense, I'm just waiting. And then it's like, what if I'm waiting for nothing? What if they're wrong? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. The margin of human error. That's so real. That's so real. But it's just it comes up a lot where and I have cried about it. I have broken down and cried where I'm like, why does this make so much sense? And this is kind of like all roads led to this, led me back to this, led me to do this and to make it all feel like it was worth it and okay to have this and to think, oh my God, it looks like, yeah, you too. And that's it. It completes everything. It's so perfect. Yes, let's do it intuitively. And then in my life, I'm just like, no, I'm still just getting harassed on the internet for pennies on the dollar. Thank you, everybody. Good night. Except not good night. I'm going to roll the ads because I have 30 seconds until my pre roll timer goes off. Let me come back in 3 minutes so we get a full uninterrupted hour in which I'm going to use another tarot deck, ink deck, um, because source request or not source, Morph requested it before they left. So I'm going to honor that because I'm also just not tired or exhausted from this. I feel like I wouldn't be able to sleep after everything that's happened, or because I drank an entire French press in the last 6 hours, and I'm still drinking it, so I'm just, like, consistently drinking coffee and then wondering why I'm not exhausted yet, like, okay. Oops, pre-rolls, gotta go, I'll be right back, 3 minutes. I'm here. Mm. I think I also kind of realized the point of that spider bite on your nose situation. Don't know if you're still here. Kind of just assumed because the viewership didn't change that much, but if not, it's fine. Um, I feel like once again, this is why that very personal energy came up tonight, where some people were like, "Oh, people get paid to do this." Thank you for being here. People get paid to mess with people and witch hunt, blah blah blah. That's totally possible. Random trolls, it's Twitch, whatever, incel, blah blah blah. Okay, true. A lot of the trolls are very random, but there are some that's like kind of a more personal energy, right? And I think it's funny how I get accused of like, oh, you're a witch, you're being invasive, you're spying on me, blah blah blah. You're stalking me, and it just causes chaos in reception, or I don't know. It's like not just that. There's also like this situation where it seems like there's somebody who kind of thinks that I have a instinctually personal connection with someone because it's to them, but it's like nope. I literally it's but it's just not hard. It's just so like how am I trying to explain this right now? It's like if I can connect to anybody, right? Like theoretically anybody and feel these little details about them or know these little things about them or kind of make these little jokes to people. Another example was like New Year's. Like I've told this story on stream. It's like calendar New Year, the Gregor New Year. Um, I had made a joke about, oh yeah, sometimes I'll be at a party and tell someone that their uncle says that they're sorry they didn't leave you that car. They didn't think you'd be responsible enough for you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And the person I said that to said, "Oh, well, my uncle did pass away, and he actually did leave me his car. So I think that means he's glad he did." Like, holy shit! Sorry, didn't mean to be ironic, right? And that's somebody I knew for 5 minutes. They found out I did tarot, and I was like, haha, yeah, necromancy can make people really uncomfortable. And if I don't just offer tarot readings, I end up saying stuff like that. And then they're like, yeah, that was accurate. And I was like, damn, yeah, that's awkward, isn't it? So I feel like there's this person or particular energy, or just people in general, who kind of like see what I can do in that regard. But if they only see it between me and one other person and they feel like it's singled out or directed at them or too much about one kind of this or that. It's like, yeah, like, yeah. And maybe that's why it's so easy to connect to certain people because a lot of us are practitioners on here. Okay. And I've had people be like, oh, I feel like you're calling me out. And I'm like, that's, I mean, good. If that's how you resonate with it, that's great. It probably is you. Because sometimes I'll sit here and be like, I don't know what this is about. And I don't know. And sometimes when there's more people paying attention, because again, I literally think you're the only conscious person here. I think everybody else just fell asleep watching my stream. There might be like one lurker who's like really holding on, super obsessive, in and out, wakes up and falls back asleep for some weird shit. Um, but you know, being the only one person on here, it's like a direct, like just being in sync. But there's this vibe of like somebody taking it too personally where they're like, well, why are you so obsessed with me? And it's like, homie, if this is obsession, then I'm obsessed with everyone. And I promise you, I don't even really like people that much. I have 3 friends. I have 3 friends, and the third one rotates on a daily. Like, not daily, but, and I don't mean it. It's not that, you know, it's probably I have more friends than just 3, but there's 3 people I talk to on a consistent basis. And people still try to fucking deny it and frame it like I am some kind of weirdo obsessive when in reality I'm confrontational about my shit. It's like, hey, I know you've been thinking about me. I can tell what you're doing. I kind of can see every time you're talking about me or doing something to me or wanting to do something to me. I can sense that. I can feel that. What's up? What's good? I'm very confrontational. I'm very like head on. If I get a sense for something, I'm gonna do it. Like, up, all right, message coming in loud and fucking clear. Sorry, that loud ass fucking probably just woke somebody up. Right? The very, very odd energy to get defensive about those things. To be like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't really believe in what you're doing, and you're crazy. It's like, bet, bet. So I admit some of what I do is simply a flex. Simply a flex because I can't stand you motherfuckers who want to come on here, hate and doubt, and not even get me to the top like y'all supposed to. Jesus, hate harder, bro. You're not doing enough. Not doing enough. Okay, just leave then. Just leave then. Just stop thinking about it. Just stop obsessing about me then. Like if you don't want me saying this stuff to you, you don't want me. Don't talk to me. I'm mad at you. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so why do you keep coming up? Why can I tell you watch my channel? Why do I know when you're fucking thinking about me? Why do I know when you're hello? And then you want to be like, I don't know. Yeah, you do. And so do I. What are we talking about? And then there's people like who are like, oh my god, she's obsessed with you. Why is she so obsessed with you? Why is she always talking about you? Why is she trying to talk to you? Hey, maybe ask them. Maybe I don't fucking know actually. I'm also trying to figure that the fuck out. Some of this is simply a flex. Some of it simply a flex. I'm putting on that motherfucking happy face. And we're not putting this back on the wall. I think I'm just going to start fucking. Y'all are in school now. Y'all want to doubt me? Then fine. Back to 101. Right on time, by the way. I'm about to pull out the next deck. That's right. We're getting into hour 7 for some no reason. This is so random to me. You have no idea how often I fucking make my French press right before the stream and start drinking it at the beginning of the stream and still only lasts like 4 or 5 hours. Sometimes I'll just stop drinking the coffee and be like, I'm done. But right now, there is just such a need to not only put it all out there, but to really show off. To really show off. Y'all didn't piss me. I had to block and ban 3 fucking people tonight. And I only remember 2 of them, but I'm pretty sure there was a third one. Maybe there wasn't. Maybe it was only. I think it was only 2. And then somebody's mad at me. I think somebody subscribed and unsubscribed to me tonight. That's okay. Like, whatever. You know. Still got a ton of new followers. Gotta love it. Thank you all for being here. Good morning, by the way. I don't know if you're like insane and decided to wake up and watch me give you a reading, Daywalker, but listen, if you did, good motherfucking morning to you. I hope you have a great day. I hope you're already having a great day. Right now, per request by someone who has since fallen asleep and therefore left the stream, I was sort of requested, not requested the pink deck. Yeah, sort of requested, not requested the pink deck. Someone said, nice. Yeah, that's, you know, I feel you. Sometimes I'm surviving on 5 hours a day or less and I'm good to go. And it's like insane how much energy I have. And then sometimes I'm like, if I don't get exactly 8 hours of sleep, I will never wake up. Yesterday was if I don't get 8 hours of sleep, I will never wake up. I have a feeling today is gonna be a nap. Quick nap. I just have a feeling. It's like I'm like wound up, but also I'm getting into ovulation mode. So it's like, oh, okay, you know, it's like, you know. Some people. Back for more, idiot? Ugh, sorry, we're trying not to use those mean words. Try not to use those very mean words. Okay, I'm sorry. You back, Igloo? Somebody is really trying to fucking use everything I taught them against me right now. That is just too rich. That's too funny. And why? I don't know. Just because, because they can. Just because they can. I don't know, man. Because they think that's how it's gonna come together. That's how things are just gonna work out. That if they just take me out, they can have whatever they want. Because I'm clearly the thing that's stopping them from it, and not their own miserable fucking actions. That's you. You see how wrong that is, right? Yikes! At least sleep off the drunk before you get back at it. My God. Ugh. Everybody makes sacrifices. Thanks, they left. They were like, damn. The devil. Oh my God. Still thinking about it. Still thinking about it. Okay. There's a lot to unpack here. There is a lot to unpack here. Dropped one, gonna put it aside with the other ones. I collect all the cards that fall on the floor. I collect and put them aside to do a reading at the end of my week or however many decks I get. Okay, so I don't know if you've seen any readings lately. I don't know if you watch when you're not actively chatting because you are usually pretty friendly and like just say when you're here and we're having like a nice little conversation now. But the ongoing narrative lately has been about like we've always made jokes like this is Insomniacs Anonymous. The thing is, I have bouts of insomnia a couple days a month where I can't sleep and I'm up having anxious thoughts and I wake up, but it's just when I'm in transition from one cycle to the next when it comes to like my womb and everything. So typically it's funny how everyone's like, oh haha, I'm an insomniac. I'm not really an insomniac. I'm nocturnal, So like I'm some days this I'm pushing it. This is like a you get to a certain point in the day and you can't allow yourself to get a full 8 hours, right? Because then I'll just fuck my whole life up. At that point, I got shit to do. Um, oh God, I know a lot of people who are narcoleptic are also insomniacs, and it's like part of the curse of being narcoleptic, right? Um, totally get that. But that's what I mean. Like, I'm not really an insomniac. I'm not doing this because I can't sleep. I'm just up all night, and so if there's something to do and I'm like, oh, I can keep going. I can just stay up. I can be a day walker, and it's kind of nice to be able to interact with people because I am nocturnal. It's like no matter what I do, I'm nocturnal. I've been nocturnal since I was a baby. I think it's just I was born at night, and that is my circadian rhythm. I like was a night watch, and this was my shift. I think back at some point, you know, like it's been a way of life for me. Always struggled in school. I'm pretty smart and very intelligent, and I got decent grades for stuff that I was really interested in, but I would have all my math classes and science classes really early in the morning. I didn't do as well as I did if they were in the afternoon because I don't wake up before 10 a.m. It's really weird. If I'm awake, I just like I'm not conscious until at least 10, 11, 12. No matter how long I'm up, no matter how much I sleep. It's very bizarre. I just am meant to be to not using my brain at that time between like 6 a.m. and 10 a.m. I'm breaching into that time now, but it can if I'm doing something like this or staying busy through it, it's fine. And just still being up, but sometimes I'll wake up really early and then like again, it's like even if I get a proper amount of sleep, I'll be tired if I wake up, but then I can get less sleep and wake up later and I'm fine. So I'm genuinely just nocturnal. And there's some days where it's like, I really would like to just be awake when other people are awake. And I don't sleep super late in the days because I try not to stay up this early in the morning. Um, but I am awake usually when people are sleeping. So that's the other funny thing about astral projection and dreams and everything we've been talking about, and when it comes to being psychic or connected and all that. Um, I think the reason my dreams are so intense is because when I sleep, most people are awake. So my unconscious mind is meeting people's conscious minds, right? If we're all like kind of traveling when we are unconscious, or I can dream walk when I'm conscious, then you would assume that I walk in my dreams, right, into other consciousness, but they're very active, I think, because the world around me is very awake and alive. But when you sleep at night, most things are sleeping with you, you know, less disruptions, less frequencies, less people, less energies, less influences on that. Almost a deal on that deal. So it's interesting to say or to think. So, anyways, um, just part of the reason I brought that up is because a big conversation that has been had in the readings this past couple weeks, um, despite the fact, thank you for the follow, Lustrous Rose. I really do like that name. Um, that's very pretty, very cool. So, um, the reason I was bringing up the insomnia was because even though we've been making a joke about Insomniacs Anonymous, and once again, I confess I'm far from being an insomniac and I'm just simply nocturnal. There's been the narrative in the past, like, I want to say the past 2 weeks for some reason. Past 2 weeks, it's been very consistent that someone is just up at night. Someone's just up all fucking night crying, their eyes out, can't fucking sleep, can't stay rested, can't, keep their mind off of things or try to stay distracted. And they don't know why. Knight of Swords, something's about to come blow your motherfucking mind. It's giving spiritual highs. Okay, so it's it's love. You're like in love. It's like you can't sleep because you're in love. You can't eat, you got no appetite, you can't breathe, you can't think, you can't focus. And you might not even be aware of a person that you would have those feelings towards. But sometimes in life, or even more particularly in love, did you see how my sweater just caught that? Knight of Cups, Ten of Swords. I got your back, but you best to watch your front. Oh, you didn't have my back? Oh, well. I guess look the other way then. Knight of Cups coming back to someone that they fucking stabbed in the back 10 times. That's wild, right? Okay, Judas, come on back. Let's hear it out, okay? That Knight of Cups could be a father figure, could be a baby daddy type. It could be that you are that person and you're like, oh my God, how do I fix this? What can I offer the person I hurt this badly? What the fuck? And the answer is no. Uh, the Wheel of Fortune, you can offer them the entire fucking world. You can offer them everything you goddamn fucking have. The Lovers, Gemini energy, maybe. A decision to be made. Make a decision. Um, Ten of Pentacles, you can invest. The Chariot, Cancer, move towards them. Get it moving. Put it in motion. Yeah? That's what that is. Knight of Cups. If you're going to make an offer, make it an offer they can't refuse. Okay? If you've been obsessive, if you've been taking notes, if you've been paying attention, if you've been tracking, if you've been, it's kind of like, well, if you did all that, then it better be for something good. That's extreme. It's like your energy's hanging out, creeping, and you don't know why you're doing it. You don't know why you can't stop. It's like you're in love. You're just in love. I don't know how or why it would be so hard. Or maybe you are heartbroken, fell out of love. I was holding this upside down. I mean, I was just flipping them. They didn't come out upside down. They came out upright. And then as I was saying that, being in love, they were in reverse. So it's like in love or heartbroken. Maybe you didn't realize you were in love, so you didn't realize you could be heartbroken for something you didn't realize you felt in the first place, and it's like that kind of thing where it wasn't a real breakup. It's like you started to realize you had feelings for someone, but you broke it off anyways, and then you're like heartbroken about it because you didn't realize that you had feelings for them or something really stupid, something really silly. Sorry, we're trying not to use insulting words. I still cuss, bitch, fuck, damn, ass, shit, all that is fine. I'm trying not to use words like um, idiot, moron, hate, gross, things like that. So, what? No offense, but what? I'm sorry. There's always like that slight delay in the chat where it's like, in context, I do not understand what you just said at all, being honest. Oh my God, I didn't even intend for that to be the same first line. You feel that during our modern day spiritual work, we, as magical practitioners, don't focus on key points of life. For me, I started to work with gotta sleep, and I do want to start working with. I think I get it now. I think I had to break it up, punctuate it in my mind out loud. I was like reading it like, what? And then when I was like, wait, let me, okay. Yeah, that's exhausting though. I don't know. Trying to hypnotize me right now. Is that what you're saying? You want to get practice out of coming on here and practicing on me? I'm like mildly joking, mildly. As soon as I tuned in to read that message, I got sleepy. So I'm like, kind of can't feed that, right? I don't have it in me. I've been streaming for 7 hours in the middle of a reading. I don't. I'm not trying to work with the god of sleep or the goddess of relaxation right now. I'm awake. I have no problem sleeping. Anyway, the Knight of Cups and the Chariot being Cancer and Cups being water. Definitely a water sign coming back to make not. It's not. It's to make things move. It's not necessarily to make things right just because it's to make things move, even if it's what they want. They want to come tell you that it's everything, but they don't have anything to offer you. They feel left out in the cold, or they put you out in the cold and they have not slept a fucking day since they did it. Gotcha. Okay. I was like half joking because I was just like, the fuck? Um, but yeah, there's something that works out. But somebody stabbed you in the back to get there. It's something weird. I don't know. It's not even. It's nothing's being hidden anymore. It's all coming out. I think 10 of swords. I hear like a beep. It's weird. That's so odd. Yeah, five of discs. Somebody got left out in the fucking cold. I hear this beep. It's not in my head. It's not my ear. Sometimes I'm like, oh, there's a message coming in. This is like I hear something, but it's not an alarm. It might be my fan, but it just sounded a lot different. That was weird. So it was 70707 on there too, which is Cancer season, and the Chariot just came up. So yeah, you might be dealing with a Cancer, or oh my God, Knight of Cups again. You either are a Cancer or you're dealing with a Cancer, or it's something that happened during Cancer season. Cancer energy is very important. So there's also this Three of Cups energy of like celebratory energy, celebrating, kind of like coming together, very feminine energy. So once again, water, yep. Water, earth, femme presenting people. Yeah, there's somebody who like really, you might not realize how much they stabbed you in the back, but they like feel bad about it. But in order to apologize for what they did, they have to tell you first, and they're nervous about it. Oh my God. I'm hearing like, this is so dumb. This is so fucking so pathetic. Ugh. I'm sensing or hearing that somebody lied about sleeping with you. I'm getting this whole like they literally lied that they slept together, that they slept together. I don't know if it's you or if they said they were seeing someone else. Like, I feel like they lied about sleeping with you, and that's why they don't know what to say because they're like, I told everyone that I hit that, and like I wish I did because now I can't stop thinking about it, and the guilt is consuming me. But what can I say? Because I can't say I'm sorry, I lied. And they say, "For what?" And then you gotta tell them for telling everyone that we slept together, and then it's like, "Oh my god, what the fuck? Go fix my reputation. Go tell everyone the motherfucking truth then. Don't come to me until you did." Okay? It's a non-apology, right? Like, that's kind of not being a water energy, right? They're big liars. They're big liars. It's like flooding people with fucking lies to hide the truth as if they are welcome in Atlantis. Dude, you're still a fucking surface dweller, you know? You're not a deep sea underwater creature. You're a fucking plankton, bro. You're swimming in the sun. Okay. The lies, water signs. Oh my god. Kind of kidding. I don't know if you're the water sign. I have a feeling you're dealing with a water sign and you were like, what the fuck? Yeah. So they like tell everyone, oh, they're just mad because, we slept together and I didn't want to commit and la 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 la. When in reality, you rejected them. And it wasn't because you didn't like them, it's because you just didn't want to do it in that moment. And they got so fucking petty that they stopped talking to you and told everybody that you slept together and that they're king and blah blah blah. Oh my god, oh my god, I can't believe you, blah blah blah. And they're like, why did I say that? Why did I do that? How did I mess this up? Why would I fucking blah 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 blah? Making themselves look worse, trying to make you look worse with fucking lies. That's crazy, right? That's so crazy. So that's just like a weird Knight of Swords. Somebody's gonna come tell you. Somebody's gonna come tell you. Somebody's gonna come tell you. Five of discs. Left out in the cold. Some kind of interruption, some kind of knowledge coming through. But it's gonna bring everything to you. It's gonna bring everything to you. You're gonna go from that 5 of discs to a 10 of discs. You're gonna be put out to be put on. Okay, like, oh my god. 2 of discs change. Love it. Somebody's gonna be like, oh, I did that. Oh, I lied. Oh, I blah 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 blah. All right, so when are we celebrating about putting this person to the curb? Right? Like, you're the fuck? Wheel of Fortune. Let that wheel fucking turn. Let that wheel fucking turn. Why be stuck in energy of stagnation or brokenness or poverty mindset when you could just let the wheel turn in your favor? Let it turn, let it turn. Or stay broke forever. Stay stuck outside. Feel rejected. Feel like people hurt you for no reason when in reality you're hurting other people, and then just because you get away with it or because they fall for it means that you've done something that alleviates you from responsibility. That's the thing. Like, no. The fuck? Like, I can listen, I cannot wrap my head around that. I cannot even begin to unpack that for you. You're gonna have to figure that part out yourself. Why you do something, that's on you, Cancer. The Chariot. That's on you, Cancer. The Fool is on top of a face down card. When something's face down, needs to come to life, needs to come to the surface, needs to be recognized, needs to be kind of dealt with up front, right? The Fool and the Page of Wands. Yeah, somebody's got feelings, but they might be going in a different direction, or they're gonna stop you like dead in your tracks, kind of thing. Sort of like two people, because it's like, all right, You think if I were to flip it this way, they'd be looking at each other and this emotion's coming to you. But if I were to flip it this way, then they're walking away from each other, right? And so it's like a pivot motion where it's like they're either going to come, this is what they're asking themselves, right? They see you on this path, on this journey, and they're like, you know what? I can take this wand and these unresolved feelings and unrequited love, and I can just leave them alone and go in a different direction and let them continue on their path. Or I can pop up and be disruptive and tell them. And here's the thing. Yes, it is honorable and it is noble to let this person go upon their path and let them be what they're meant to be and go towards their destiny. However, there is a part of things that should you do that, you may not be quite on your path, as your path would require the expression of these feelings, the expression of these emotions, the confrontation and uncomfortable parts of things. Because when you want to honor someone else's path, are you honoring your own? Okay. Because that's the thing. If you let it haunt you for the rest of your life, it will haunt them. You think about someone enough, they'll start thinking about you too, man. And that's not a good thing necessarily. So why are you carrying this weight? Ten of wands. That's what's going to happen. You take this one wand. You want to give this one wand to this one person. You want to hand them this torch. But you're afraid you're going to disrupt their journey. So you go walk the other way towards something else. But you never stop thinking about it. You never let it go. And for the rest of their life, they wonder what the fuck that was about. And why they couldn't, ha ha ha, and everybody feels stuck for no goddamn fucking reason. 8 of Swords. Because you chose to go the other way when you were meant to go towards. 8 of Cups. You choosing to walk away from what is draining you, what's emptying you, and what is no longer enough. But will that put you in a position where you're going towards something else? To be discussed, to be determined. Yeah, 10 of Swords. You just feel gutted right now. You just feel like, fuck. Knight of Cups. These two together again. I just shuffled them. Coming back to the place you destroyed, the place you left, what you've ruined. You're coming back with a new perspective. Ace of Swords. You're going to get this knowledge that comes in and is like, kind of like shocking to you or something like, yeah, and it just keeps you up all night because this person's your everything. And you might think like you got it all, but that'll change if you don't. There's something, I don't know. There's a lot more cards on this. Look, 3 of Wands too, like just staring at the past, wondering what it would have been. Yeah. That's not a good energy to live in, let alone love from. You can't just like linger on to this degree of like being obsessed with somebody, but like being like, oh, I want them to be happy, so I'm gonna let them do their own thing. But then you never stop watching, you never stop listening, you never stop creeping, you never stop thinking, you never stop obsessing, you never stop stalking. And you think once again you're doing the right thing by keeping your distance or going the other way or forcing yourself to move on. But you're holding up both ends of the deal, holding up both parties by doing that. Okay, like, can't express it hard enough. Yeah, 2 of Swords. You must find peace with the situation, truly peace with the situation. And you will never know peace without a confession. That's on Jesus. That's on Jesus. I go and talk to him. He forgives. I do too. I judge, but I forgive. Light sentencing, Accept the criticism, and that's half the punishment. Tough love, kid. Let's go. Move on then. The sun and the lovers face up for some reason. You make a decision to be happy. You go with the person you feel excited about. You build that you want to build a future with, and you may feel bogged down now. You may feel like everything's ruined now. Ten of Swords, but this Page of Cups, this emotion, this perspective comes in, and for some reason, you just feel like fuck it. You know what? I don't have much to offer. This Nine of Pentacles is very Empress energy here. I don't have much to offer, but I'm gonna offer it anyway, and that might just work out. Genuinity, honesty, it gets you farther than you might think. Okay. The world is on your side. It is meant to work out, right? Like, I don't know. Strength and the moon. Leo and Pisces right here. King of Wands. Watching, staring, hoping, praying. The long stretch, Leo season to Pisces season, yeah? Nobody changed their mind then. Eight of Discs, still working on it, still working on the self, staying focused, head down, putting in the hours, putting in the time. Three of Wands, just not being able to distract themselves enough from looking back at you, right? Been the narrative for a while. And the perspective shifts a little bit more and more each day, right? Knight of Swords. Once again, interruptions, those kinds of things. Strength, Leo in the world, yeah. Stay strong. It's supposed to work out. Yeah, there's too many cards on here, and they're all like face down. Like this is a huge fucking chunk on its side. What would you do without the Empress, right? Let me tell you, you wouldn't fucking be able to fucking do anything. You wouldn't be happy. You wouldn't experience sorrow and heartbreak, but you would never, nothing would ever, everything would feel stagnant. Nothing exciting ever happens, yada, yada, yada. Just missing, feeling unvaluable and boring, without that Empress. Couple face down cards, Queen of Pentacles in reverse and the Eight of Wands in reverse. You do not tell them how they feel, you will lose them forever. If you do not tell them how you feel, you will lose them forever. The Empress. Big Taurus energy. I would say Taurus season's coming up pretty damn quick. Might be dealing with a Taurus, but I'm kind of guessing it's Taurus season. Where these things might just now be sinking in. Where you're like, okay, okay. That makes sense. Like, you hadn't considered you had feelings like this or were in love or some random bullshit. I feel like somebody's playing with my earring right now, and I know it's in my hair and shoulder, but it really felt like someone was like literally like playing with this. Like someone's a little obsessive and not in a creepy way, but in an adoring, admiring way. But it's overwhelming regardless if you just don't express it and you don't explain why you are acting like this, right? It's time. If you cannot do that, you are going to lose them forever. And just because you have options, look, the next offer you get, you're not going to want it after this one. And you're going to carry that emotional weight forever of like having never told someone how you really felt. And you're wondering if what little you have can make up for the fact that you left them in the first place. I don't know. And Seven of Cups, just because you have options doesn't mean that you'll move on, truly. It's just kind of a thing. Page of Pentacles, make the offer if you want to find your bliss. Ten of Cups, that's bliss. That rainbow of Ten of Cups is everything. It's not just happiness, it's beyond that. It's more than that. More than happy? That's crazy. Who knew? You did. Yeah, this union can come together. Justice, Libra. Something is separating you from justice to judgment, okay? So in the process of bringing justice to this situation, of like, Paige coming in with the offer for this sort of insatiability, right? Find your bliss. There is a key difference between justice and judgment, okay, with a face down card in between them. This union will come together. It could be Libra season, but there will be justice. But then once again, something between them and then judgment. So what is stopping this or making this feel this way or take this turn? Seven of Wands. It's just a lot to work through. It's kind of like, oh my God, these emotions are really deep. And now I feel judged because I didn't think I'd fall this easily or quickly, you know? And then Chariot in reverse and Queen of Swords. Cutting off that, yeah, you probably will meet someone. It could be that you're dealing with a water sign now, but you meet an air sign or something happens during Libra season and things change and you come into union with someone really quickly. But at the end of the day, the results is that Cancer energy is gone and that Queen of Swords is present, that air right there, right? So it's like you cut off one to get the other. Okay. Yeah. Yep. One person is regretting everything they've ever done. The other person is on a new journey. You know, it's like really contrasting energies. I just pulled these out of nowhere. What's covering up the Ace of Wands? The Ace of Wands is the emotions coming through, right? Because the aces are the handoff. So Ace of Wands would be emotions coming through. Ace of Swords is sort of like knowledge coming through or a challenge coming through. Um, Ace of Cups is sort of like, you know, offering a new perspective. And Ace of Discs is like securing that bag, that money coming in, right? So we see this Ace of Wands and this Three of Wands just cutting the deck. These sound like they're wet, or it's weird. It's like they sound like they're getting stuck together. The Fool and the heartbreak and all this. Temperance, taking a break from things. This Empress energy, Nine of Cups, or Nine of Discs, I should say. So this Ace of Wands is here. Ten of Cups being revealed. Ace of Wands, Four of Cups, Ten of Wands. So something comes in and you like don't want this offer. What is blocking you from receiving? Okay. The High Priestess, you already know what's blocking you. You already know what's blocking you. Judgment and Four of Wands, the union. Judgment, the judgment that comes with going towards your person, the judgment that comes with it, the backlash, the judgment. That's what's stopping you from making a move or that person making a move on you. Yep, judgment in the union. Yeah, in the High Priestess. It's just like you already know what it is. People be scared of what other people will think because they've been fake as fuck this whole time, and they're like, "Well, you're real, and I like you, but now I'm really guarded because I've been fake as fuck, and your reality makes me even more fake." Queen of Cups. Now I have to go within, check my whole perspective, see how I really feel. Nine of Cups. I'm pretty sure this is. I'm happy. Seven of Swords. Then why am I fucking sneaking around? Why am I going behind people's back? Hanged Man, why am I sacrificing so much of myself if I'm so fucking happy? Oh, that's okay. Good night. I love you. That's good. That means I lulled you to sleep and my job is success. Just a lot of fucking cards on the table. And I just dropped another one. I'll be wrapping it up soon. I have like 15 minutes, so I gotta roll ads and then I'll probably wrap up after that and just go. um, but I'm trying to work through these cards. I didn't think I was going to. I was like, this is too many, and I just start picking them up outright. Yeah, somebody just up all night crying for nothing. The Hermit and the Six of Discs. The Hermit in reverse and the Six of Discs in reverse. Hi! Oh my gosh, Wolfie! Can't believe you're still here. Or you're a way different time zone, right? Hi, robots. It's funny. Yeah, right. Good morning, Daywalkers. Okay, so the Hermit is in reverse and the Six of Discs is in reverse. It could be like So the Hermit is the Virgo card, so it could be like releasing a Virgo energy or again like letting go of something that happened during Virgo season. But because Virgo is the Hermit, or rather the Hermit is the self and staying withdrawn and relying on the self and looking within, seeing the Hermit in reverse would sort of indicate reaching out to other people and asking for help with this thing and realizing that you can't feed everyone and you can't do it on your own and you do have to just give up and it can't come directly from your pockets, but you need help. You got this Five of Wands on its side, so it's like this like unresolved conflict, unresolved emotional conflict, I should say, because Five of Swords would be like fighting, but the emotional unrest will end. It's like you're figuring it out. Okay, so now there's this little pile of face down cards. What else is being revealed to us right now? Ace of Wands, feelings coming in, new perspective being offered. Death, Scorpio. Oof. More water energy. Lots of water energy in this. We got the Knight of Cups, the Page of Cups, the Chariot, Cancer, and Death, Scorpio. So water, 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 water. Water, 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 water. Swim. High Priestess. You already know what it is. You already know who it is. Okay? You don't need to ask questions. Wheel of Fortune. It's going to turn in your favor. Don't worry. Don't you worry. You're getting everything you want. Okay? Ace of Cups. New perspective coming in. New perspective to be offered here. And Two of Cups. It's love. They're starting to see that. They're starting to be like, damn, yeah, no, this is love. I'm looking at love. I'm in love with this person. I'm looking at them. I'm so curious. What the fuck? I'm in love. I don't know. I'm in love. I didn't even know I was in love, and I'm in love, and now I don't know what to do. It can't get away from me, you know? But you're not supposed to. It's love. You're supposed to actually tell them. Once you realize it, then you say, yeah, okay, I'm in love with you. Here you go. I'm trying. But then something new happens. But if not, stay up all night for the rest of your fucking life waiting for a text back from some guy, I guess. Right? Like, okay. King of Pentacles. Focus on your material, money, and whatever. The Emperor. Be in your masculinity. Okay. And Seven of Pentacles. Wondering why the fuck nothing's happening. Sure, you can repress your emotions and be a man. But you also notice that absolutely nothing in your garden is going to bloom and therefore you can't eat. Okay, so what's the point in being a man on an empty stomach? Not much when you act like a little baby. Right? Like, yeah, no. Four of Wands and Five of Cups. Time to stop feeling possessive, controlling, and empty inside, and like nothing is ever not enough. That is over. And so is this reading. Ink deck. Secured. What are y'all doing? 6 of you on here? I cannot express or explain to you that, like, I could keep going, but I'm not going to do it if it's going to be quiet and people are just going to lurk on me. It's been too long of a night, and I'm not going to just do this. I'm not going to be on here. I'm not in the mood to defend myself against one person or somebody kind of control me. And again, it's weird hours. It's late. If everybody's like, no, I think I'm ready for bed, let's just say that. But if you are just joining or just coming back, just waking up, just chilling, if it's daytime for you, like, I don't know. Let me know right now. I'm going to roll 3 minutes of ads because I have 10 minutes until the ad timer goes off. So if y'all want to do anything else, more insight, a little bit of chat mode, let me know. Otherwise, when I come back, I'll probably just end it because it's been 7.5 hours, broken up into 2 streams because of disruption. So it's like 3-hour and 4-hour streams, but I didn't really take much more than 10-minute breaks. I don't know. For some reason, it's just really that addiction, that possessive, controlling, spicy energy. Definitely watch part 1 of this reading. It was wild. All right. So before the pre-roll timer goes off, I'm just going to preemptively roll them. And when I come back, I'm most likely just going to hit play. Okay. So judgment. Let them judge. They just want to create their own boundaries. And cannot tolerate. Be back and free. Speak up or forever hold your pee. All right, y'all. That's gonna be it. It's a little too quiet around here. I appreciate y'all checking in. I appreciate y'all staying up. Appreciate y'all being here at all. Appreciate y'all lurking. Appreciate the views. Appreciate the follows. I appreciate everything that you do to have gotten me to this point, to get me to the through these nights and to these streams, and everything in between. So thank you so much. You can check out some of my other VODs that are still on Twitch. You can go to my website and see what else I have going on to offer. If you become a member, you can access our exclusive forums. They're not very active. It's back and forth. I haven't been really like connected. Again, I've been spending way too much time doing nothing outside, and I'm really not doing my work. I got a couple personal readings to catch up on, but I'm like, it's so nice out, and it's like, yep, gonna be nice every day now. So better figure it out. Um, I just constantly laugh at myself because um, life's good for that. It's a stage, and you get to choose your play, make it a comedy, okay? Or if it is a tragedy, then expect people to be crying. That's it. That's all I got. Like, that's life. Some golden rule I thought of today. I wish I could share it, or it was yesterday, I suppose. So funny. Now I can't think of it, but maybe tomorrow. I might be back later tonight Friday. I usually stream Friday nights. I never stream Saturdays unless something very specific comes up. I decided to do that. Sunday nights usually yes. Monday nights also yes. So I might have plans tonight. Some of my plans Saturday got canceled. I think they affect my plans Friday, but then my other plans going through doesn't. I don't know yet. Sunday's Easter. I feel like great time to stream. Probably want to talk to Jesus, right? Something. Probably gonna do an Easter stream. Gotta finish that egg. Remember my Easter egg I was painting? I don't even know where it is right now. So got plenty to do. Maybe we'll do an art stream tonight, or if not, we'll do an art stream Sunday. Anyway, that's it for me. Thanks for tuning in. Watch the other stream from tonight to get the full Halloween Oracle reading on the Shadow. And then this one is the mystery deck. A lot of arguing, and the only kind of projection we do around here is astral, right? Mwah! Be safe. I love you. I'll see you at the next one. Ta-ta for now. Thank you so much. Good night, good luck, and all that stuff. Good morning, if that's your thing, day walking. And hopefully, once again, I'll see you next time, friends. Mwah! Love you.